1. Hello, everybody.
Hello.
Oh my god, the cameras got so dark. What the heck? Oh, the light has gone down considerably compared to when I set up the cameras. My god. Okay. You guys are visible again.
I'm living a mushroom life today.
She is living
And I have new earrings.
Wow, very
And they're little fairy wings.
They're very cute.
I ripped them off the fairies myself.
Jesus. And it got dark. It got immediately dark. Dark as our cameras.
I told my dad that, and my dad
Open
was
notes.
like, why would you do that? And I was like, fashion. I should make a D&D character that's sadistic in a way, but they have to wear whatever part they get off of somebody.
That is sadistic.
my favorite
Yon,
show
you subscribed this 26-month streak with huzzah! And then Floatigram has already given us a boys hydrate.
Woo!
Woo! But yeah, so anyways, welcome back, guys. Thank you for coming and seeing us here. This is Adventure Corp. We do D&D every Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. It's something we enjoy. Thank you for coming and hanging out with us. However you like to show your appreciation, like, follow, subscribe, gift subs, however you like to do it, we appreciate it. Thank you very much. We do have usually a 10 sub gift goal. I think we still have our like emoji hat that we're going to put on. So if we do hit 10 gifted subs today, we will do something for you guys, or you guys can post something in chat if you want us to do something. So feel free to let us know. Twitch is the best place to get on here when you're watching a stream, right? But if you can't get on Twitch and watch us live, you can always hop on YouTube and watch our past videos or even our past campaigns on YouTube, which is super cool. So hop on there and subscribe, check out our old stuff, catch up, get on the level with other people. If you can't watch YouTube and you drive a lot, you can get us on podcasts. We're on Apple, Spotify, and Audible. So if you want to hop on there, wherever you find podcasts, you can find us. I know someone told me that we should edit our podcast a little bit, because there's a lot of like other sounds, but
there's as much editing as is going to happen to those podcasts.
Yeah.
I take out the starting soon, I take out the middle, and I take out any end beyond a few.
Maybe one day when we're a much bigger company, once you guys gift 10 million subs, then we will maybe hire someone to edit out burps, farts, coughs.
Yeah, okay, 10
and
million
hiccups.
sub goal.
So anyways, but if you get on
We hire someone.
if you get on our podcast, that's great. Finally, hop on our Discord. That's the best place to talk to us when we're not streaming. You can hang with us, play games. Runa just had a Overwatch stream this Sunday, so you guys can also suggest games for me and Alex to play. So, hop on our Discord, or I will punch you in the throat.
Lawson, I'm working on it, okay?
Well, yeah, thanks, guys. We appreciate you, and let's get into the show.
Okay. Indeed, welcome back. Law just gifted a 3 months of Tier 1 to the Floating Ram and is at 407 gifted subs.
So, hold on, 3 months of Tier 1?
Yeah.
Okay, someone write down 3. That's 3 subs gifted.
We're at 3, yeah.
That's 3 subs.
We are so bad.
Okay, we're at 3 of 10 for the episode already, immediately, at the beginning. You only need 7 more. 7 more to hit that. I think we had a poop emoji hat or fart emoji or something
like that.
Or you guys could put something you want in there, but
challenge him.
Okay.
And we'll call him the Turd Burglar.
Turd burglar?
What the fuck?
yeah, the bird
The
burglar.
turdy tweed?
Yeah.
Wow, very
Oh my god.
Law just
I
gifted
already
7.
hear it.
Okay, all right. Okay, you know what? Law. So no. Hold on. Law! I'm pulling an executive thing. Law, you get one specifically for yourself because you gifted 10. Law, you get to choose, obviously with our approval. You get to choose something that you would like us to do on stream or for you or on stream or something.
In a private call.
No, stop it.
It immediately followed, by the way, as all great moments, YOLO, and then 7 gifted subs.
So, but yeah, Law, if you want to reach out to us or if you want to let us know on Discord or on here, you do get one of your own thing. Could be humiliating, could be fun, whatever you want us to do, we can do that. And the counter has reset.
14.
What?
414 gifted subs from Law.
So we're going to reset the counter to a new 10.
Law's our sugar daddy, by the way. I want everyone to know Law is our pay pig, our sugar.
Actually, hold on.
Us money.
Let's.
Did you?
Yeah.
Okay, Law, he said when I get to 500, who's getting my name tattooed on their ass?
It's that's a big name, La Tarantis. But you know what?
Letters.
We'll keep it. So we're at
Okay, the law of Hammurabi.
Name, business logo.
we're at 10. So we're gonna
QR
up the
code.
goal to 20 now. So we're at 10 of 20 for the next tier of whatever it
I'll
is.
take either.
What if I just put
So-
L on my right butt cheek and W on my left butt cheek?
Loa.
I'm just picturing somebody in like football doing that, and it's like, no, we won. You slapped this ass cheek today. And they're like, go get him,
Yeah.
sport.
And
Well-
then Floating Rem said, I'll get your name tattooed on my ass, Law. Yondu said, someday when I have expendable income like Law, I too will sugar daddy for the AC Corp crew.
Hey, you know what? Whatever you guys want. If you guys talk about tattoos on the butt, one of my relatives, classic.
Nothing good starts.
No.
that way.
He has.
Go ahead,
So
I'm ready.
his name's Bob,
Yep.
and he has a B tattooed on each ass cheek.
Yep.
And he says, anytime I want to spell my name, I just bend over and touch my toes.
Oh, damn it. I knew nothing good was coming from this.
But he was very, very newfie. So just imagine that. But
Oh, man. Man, I'm bad at drinking today.
Today we're gonna stream Yondu at the end of the stream
Yeah.
because Law gave him a very fun package.
Yeah.
So we're gonna
He
send
got
our
Law's
viewers
big
to watch.
package, and
Okay,
we're
so-
gonna get to watch.
I
is
love Law's big
is
package.
Yondu the same time as us?
I don't know.
Winky face.
Yondu's here in chat.
Yondu, if you're just
Yeah,
remember
you're-
we're Mountain Standard, so we're
till
gonna
11.
11 p.m. Mountain Standard Time. We're gonna send it over to you. So just be ready for your whatever you're doing at whatever
8 p.m.
your
So
time.
You're 1 hour ahead of us.
You're 1 hour ahead of us, so we'll be streaming till midnight your time. As long as we don't do another late, I will keep it away from a late night stream tonight.
Yeah, we will stop at 11 for you.
Yeah. Okay, let's actually get into the recap.
Wait, no, they're an hour ahead of us.
What? It's 8 for them. It's 7 for us. So
Yeah,
at
so we
11
said
for us will be
midnight.
12 for
Oh,
them.
yeah.
Yondu said they're live late anyways. They don't work tomorrow.
Okay, so that's fine.
Let's do the recap. So, last session began with two of you meeting your god and goddess.
Whisper.
Sylphie, a path was laid forward for you if you wish to pursue the chance at becoming the hero of Raylan. Jasmine met her god for the first time, the prior time having been Jade.
He's so hot.
You gained a most important gift in advance from Garman. He will exact payment from you in time. The party then traveled from Shira. Along the way, there was an unwelcome follower stalking your voyage and haunting your evenings. You eventually bested them and arrived at a castle astride the clouds. It descended 2 cloud giants along with it. Within was a female cloud giant, 1 eye of gold, and she told you more of the prophecy that surrounds the party. We ended as the Mantis dug further into the visions that have been guiding her, and the conversation with this cloud giant came to a close. You have learned more about the prophecy. You know currently that Wogros, the raging storm, will need some time to recover before he can bother you again.
And he's gonna come after me.
He's gonna come after you.
Sophie takes a fucking
So,
long time.
We return to the party in the midst of this castle of clouds. The cloud giant sat before you upon her throne, and all of you arrayed here in the room with the braziers warming. Your conversation has come to a close unless anybody has any final words to say to what's her fucking name. That's the wrong document. I've got them in the backwards order of what I usually have them in. Athema. So does anyone have any final questions for Athema? If not, your conversation reaches a close.
Bye.
We can head back to Shira.
You may head back to Shira.
Shut up.
Okay, You guys make your way out of the castles. You are castle. You are watched closely by the two cloud giants upon the parapets on either side of the
I would
wall.
bet them.
You wave at both of them. You guys get down much the same way you came up. I believe you're going to have to twin a fly spell again, and two of you were carrying Lance down to your ship that awaits below.
Were we up there for an hour?
Fly would still be active.
Yeah.
It wasn't that long of a conversation. So you guys fly back down to your ship. The captain
I walked down a really long flight of stairs.
You remember? Thank God it's an escalator.
Yeah.
The captain awaits with a nervous look on his face that turns to relief as you come back down.
I give him a thumbs up.
With your thumbs up. You guys alight upon the ship. Well, you're all alive, so it went well that way at least.
Don't worry, your head won't be on a platter.
Good. Great even, yes.
Very good news, yes.
Yes. Should we turn back?
Yeah.
Or...
I guess.
To the castle.
Alright, very well. And, are there going to be any more, surprises?
We
Probably.
never know. They're called surprises, not we were aware of them.
I feel like I could have been warned about the hag, though,
Okay,
you know?
there's-
Okay, but also, did you know that I didn't know anything until she appeared?
But you knew that you had angered a sea hag,
Yeah, but I didn't
and you're
think...
on the sea.
I didn't think that far. Are you telling me how to think?
I'm
Are you
gonna
telling
get
her
the
how to
ship
think?
moving again.
Hold on. How much did we hire the chef for?
I told
420.
We
you
said
guys
we said
to write it down.
150.
420 gold a month.
No.
We said
150 a month sounds right to me. What you should have written down?
I literally argued with him, so it'd be 150.
It'd be
because he
pretty
was
much
like,
15, I think, is what we ended
because
up
he was
at.
like 400, and I'm like, no. And he's like, 300, and I'm like, no.
150 divided by 5.
And then he learned that it was silver. Not
Okay, so
gold
that's
that
30
we were
gold.
gonna pay him.
30 gold a month each.
Okay.
Okay.
So,
I'm surprised.
yeah, the ship is going to start making its way back towards Shira. Is anybody getting up to anything along this journey I should be aware of? And I'm going to roll some encounter dice here.
We're level 10, right?
I'm really trying to befriend the crew.
Yeah, you'd be quite successful. So, they are a there is that like business first to get through. They're a very professional crew.
Oh yes, of course.
With very strict masters back home. But you've been around them a number of times. They've warmed up to you fairly well. There's probably always going to be that like level of professionalism there, but it is more like you know, you're their favorite customer at this point, as opposed to like you're another person they look after. Like there's a bit of familiarity behind it.
Well, I did save them from a siren,
Yeah.
a sea hag,
Yep.
giants. Pretty cool.
Okay.
I
So,
probably hired them, so they just automatically are like, wow, Sylvie, that's great. You really want that again?
Yeah.
3 days in a row. And she's like, oh, absolutely I do. What are you going to say? Tell me no. And then they're going to go,
Yeah, you're like, why are you trying so hard? They're just really nice whenever you want.
basically.
To your face!
They've known Sylvie since she was a kid, for sure.
yeah, they probably weren't like direct staff. Like you didn't go out on the ship very much,
Yeah.
but they've been around you and your family since
Yeah.
you know, it wasn't never that you were going out, right? So yeah, they're familiar.
There's like
with your
a
antics.
family/business reality of the relationship, you know? Like,
They understand Sylphie's bullshit.
yeah.
Exactly.
They fully get Sylphie. Not really, but they do enough. And they absolutely do fully, but Sylphie likes to believe they don't.
Would it be cruel to braid your snakes?
They can braid themselves. As they just start.
You should wear them like that.
Two or three of them won't braid with each other because they're
Yeah.
in a feud.
Yeah, these two got divorced
Like,
last
okay, so
week.
it's like braid time, all the snakes braid with each other, and then there's like 3 random strands that look at each other and
Oh
like...
my god, wait, it's like the strays that stick out when you regularly braid. But these ones
They
have attitude.
they just aren't fast enough. Like they keep going to groups that are forming, and they're like,
There's not the right amount too, so there's like two snakes that rock paper scissors to see which one of them doesn't have to be in the brain. All right. So you guys head back. You have a peaceful, even pleasant journey back. There is one storm, one evening and into the morning, but it is easily weathered. As you guys would dock once again in Shara. You would see
So,
the castle
I just-
above you.
Sorry, I just
Yeah.
want everyone to know I found a TikTok. And it was of the DM being like, why did you do this as they're holding an NPC with the tagline, an NPC they totally just could have talked to. And it's the Maria audio from Notre Dame. And all I can imagine is Sylvie being like, I did what I needed to do.
They ran, I pursued. I am blameless.
Legitimately, the whole session, Isaac's there holding that little kid, like that.
why did you
teenager.
chase them? 'Cause they ran. Why did they run? 'Cause you were chasing them.
Bears. You're bears.
Yeah.
Yeah, you posted that on the
I-
Discord, and I was a big
I
fan.
also found one where it's like a cleric doing channel divinity, but then they're doing like because they're using channel divinity to beat somebody up. So it's not like they're calling on their god for a good thing. So they go, oh.
Me and my god gonna jump you. Okay, so you guys would arrive at Shara. You would make the trek up the cliff faces and into the palace. Your mother would be busy at the moment. You would arrive kind of late afternoon. I have a burp or something, but it's not coming. You guys would arrive kind of late afternoon. Your mother is in her tower with instructions not to be disturbed. Your sister is on her way back. She's supposed to arrive this evening, because they had a pretty good idea of when you would hopefully be getting back. So,
Do we have plans to meet them? I don't.
yes, there was plans to celebrate Sylphie's birthday.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah.
I want to go to my sister.
How old are you?
I'm turning 20.
Ooh,
Pretty exciting.
20.
Yeah. I went to go see my sister to ask if she has been looking at the Bone Cleric staff and if she's figured anything out from it.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm gonna bring everyone because it was just a party thing.
Yeah.
We could go so wild now that you can drink again.
Yeah! Oh my gosh, I could beat so many people in so many drinking
And
contests.
some people won't have a huge problem with it and kick down a door and get arrested.
Too soon.
It's been weeks.
Too soon.
You're very silly. Also, before we go in, we can't do anything. We can't
Yeah.
or we kind of, I think you fully understand, but our relationship has to be on the down low.
I know what will throw people off if you break up.
No, then they would know we were in a relationship to begin with.
Well, not officially. What if you just say he was trying to get with you and you rejected him?
Because he would get eaten.
Okay, fine, just break up with him secretly.
I actually don't know if I would still get eaten, because your mom kind of...
No.
I feel like she'd make an exception.
Lance, look at me in the eyes, sweetheart. You hurt me.
You look tasty.
Yeah.
You Uncle would not be happy at all.
Like a little salty.
Yeah. Kind of a catch-22, where it's like, either way, he's not going to be pleased
You
with
know,
me.
the only way it works out
A
is
good
if
amount of muscle mass.
The only way it works out is if we say nothing, do nothing, and show nothing.
Yeah.
Maybe a little lean.
We could do a little bit in the doors closed.
Can I help you?
I just like eyeing him and down.
Jasmine's the perfect third wheel because she hates the couple, so she's like, oh wow, it's crazy. Oh wait, no, she's the pick-me best friend, but she's with the friend of the girl and is judging the man.
Yeah. I'm just one of the girls.
So, I want to ask the party's permission for this, but Lance would also be asking permission for this. I really want to go and challenge.
You'll challenge him again.
Yeah.
I believe in you. You can do it.
So how do you guys want to do this? Because we could have them fight it out, which might be a little longer of like just me in combat with myself. Does someone want to play Lance, or do you guys want to play him together?
feel like we don't
do we
have
just
to
do
go
some
blow
rolls?
for blow as much
Yeah.
as roll for performance a couple times
Yeah.
and see kind of like
Okay.
an arm wrestle kind
Like-
of thing.
The last time he did go blow for blow. The last time he challenged him. So this time, maybe.
Kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
So they didn't need to go, he rolls, he hits for 14, they roll, they hit for 18, he rolls, he misses,
Yeah.
they roll, they hit, he rolls, he misses,
Yeah.
they roll, they hit.
Like, it could just be from our perspective of what we're seeing. Like,
Yeah.
we see Lance
And
do
if
that hit for
I-
15 performance.
I knew this was coming, and I was really tempted to actually just by myself do the fight out and like keep like spark notes of important moments, and then I've been super depressed and did not do that. But
I mean, chat could roll for Lance.
Yeah.
it'd be kind of fun.
Can we, 1 second here. Can we still buff him?
Ideally
Lance, do you want
not.
help or do you want to earn it?
I
Do you want to
have a
cheat?
shot.
Do you want to cheat your way to the top or do you want to do it like a man?
want. Okay, fuck you for starters, but
I'm just offering you options.
no,
I think you should do it by yourself.
I think so too.
That's all your cool
What's
power.
Lance's sword right now?
Lance.
+1?
Lance intends to use his lance.
Okay, what's his lance?
He has a
Lance.
1 inch.
he has a +2 lance, and he is intending to use that, and he is intending to be mounted.
+1 for each inch.
Okay. I'm going to twin spell right at the beginning of the fight. I'm going to twin spell haste on him and his mount.
He's asking to not receive magical aid.
Yondu! Okay, I want you to know. Yondu said, Runa, do you love me? I miss you. And I said, yes, I love you. I miss you too. So we got inspiration for me.
He was like, okay, that's all I need to know. BAM!
Yondu,
I had
I'll
surgery
pocket-
today, Yondu.
I'll pocket you in Overwatch.
I have fought through hell to be here. But it's fine.
So he doesn't want aid.
He does not want aid for this. He wants to see how he fares on his own.
All right, never mind. I'll leave him be.
I'm pretty confident. If it's like our last fight, I can beat him. I can
Okay.
beat him this time.
All right, have at her.
Do you want... I know you don't want any assistance, but do you want holy weapon?
No,
That's a...
I just me and my weapon.
I know you don't want any assistance, but would you like an ungodly amount of holy energy poured into your weapon that will hit your enemies with the smiting force of an avenging god?
Yeah.
I know you don't want any assistance, but climb on my back. I'm going to carry you to the top.
Would you like to move at twice the speed of a normal human?
So their relationship, Sophie carries him. Sophie's the man. Like when they're like, yeah, who does more in this relationship? She steps them.
That like married thing when you lift the shoe.
Yeah. Who beats up more people? Heel. Who kills more people? Heel.
All right.
Who's better with the lance specifically? Shoe.
Let's let Lance do it. All right, Lance, you got this.
He is going to approach Garnak,
Big
who
boy.
is guarding at the bottom.
Does
of...
Garnak want buffs? I'm just curious.
He's going to approach Garnak, who is guarding at the bottom of your mother's tower. Hey, we're back. And there's this silence where it's like Garnak could say hello or something and just continue staring at Lance. Right. I wanted to try fighting you again, but without the help this time. Mounted. I'm good mounted. Garnak looks him over, and you see him take in the like changes in Lance since last time they fought. Very well.
His voice changed.
Oh, wow, Lance.
As Garnak begins to grow, and you watch the illusion fade off of him. But I will fight as me, as there is now an Oni standing
Oh no!
at
That's
the foot
so
of your mother's
cool.
tower.
That's like, I just remember, like, having an Oni for a general, fucking sick.
That's the guy that we fucked up in the basement.
Is it?
Oh no, that's a different campaign. Never mind. Whoops.
Yeah, you watch as he's now standing there, blue-skinned, a full 13 feet tall.
We've never seen him as an Oni.
You've never seen him as Oni. You watched him once wield a massive glaive that was too large for him last time he fought Lance, and you knew that he could grow. You've heard of him like being larger in fights, but you have never seen his true form. He, in reality, has this long black hair that falls beside him, a scar running, just having missed his eye and down his cheek and down his
Lance
chin.
can fix that.
As he's now, like, the glaive that he was holding is now dwarfed by his form, and he just drops it. And he calls to a couple of the goats, 2 more on the door.
Garnak, you're so cool!
I poke Sylphie. I'm like, Sylphie!
Wow, Gardak!
I poke Jasmine. Both of you.
Lance
Stop it.
also had no idea Garnak was an Oni, and you just see the, like...
You got this, buddy.
We're cheering for Lance.
No buffs still?
No buff still.
Okay.
Secret.
He's going to be harder to hit. Lance has advantage to hit creatures smaller than his mount, which he is no longer going to have.
It's alright, you're really accurate. That's the one thing I've noticed about you. You never miss an attack.
As they make their way out
Downtown.
to the courtyard,
Walking fast?
Garnak picks up that same glaive that he used before, but it now fits him perfectly. As he drops it to his side, Lance is the last to
It
arrive.
engorges?
No.
It becomes...
Full-size glaive. Glaive built for a large creature.
Yeah,
He picks
but
it
it was
up.
small.
No.
It was
Small
like...
glaive got dropped.
It's a
Shut
grower.
the fuck up.
Did it thicken?
Look where
It's gotta be
you've
thick.
started.
It's gotta be
Look
thicker
where
than
you've
the small
started.
blade. Does he grasp it with two?
Shut up.
Or maybe, like, possibly
Both of
1
you
foot.
shut up. So,
His glaive quivers.
Garnak has the advantage in both health and in damage here.
But
Also
Lance...
in magic.
But Lance... Chutzpah.
So, what's going to be really important off the bat is the first round is going to start with a Cone of Cold, which could hurt a lot.
So con save.
Con save.
So,
Is he within 10 feet of me?
he's not within 10 feet of you. He
That's
is
a suck, loser.
mounted and in the battle here. Lance is going to succeed
Are
on
there
his con
bleachers,
save.
or are we, like, standing on the
You'd be
side?
standing on the side of the courtyard with the castle walls around you and the palace behind you.
I summon it. No, I don't know how to summon my horse.
Okay, so
I just stand there.
the Cone of Cold still matters, even at half damage.
I prestidigitate one of those, like, really annoying parent clappy things.
Jesus. Started really bad. I rolled below a 6 on my d8s.
Well,
Okay, there we go. That is a 53 damage Cone of Cold.
yeah.
I had 2 6s in there, a bunch of 7s and 8s, and 1 2.
Could have been better.
So,
Did he succeed, though?
he succeeded, so it's becoming, so 56, so 28.
You said 53.
Oh, did I say 53? Yeah,
Yes.
53. So 26 points of damage. Which is a little, so that's not going to swing the battle too much, because he also has his second wind. So that doesn't change much. We're going to roll a few dice. I'm going to give...
Don't forget about action surge.
Yeah. I'm going to give Lance overall... just going to do straight rolls for Lance and add a +2 for... +3 for Garnak.
Really? Okay.
Yeah. Because he's got the health, he's got the damage, he's got more magic than this.
Lance hits with a plus 11.
You got this.
He's gonna miss.
So does chat want to roll 3 dice for Lance?
D20s?
D20s.
Hit him with it, chat.
Chat, do they know the command to roll?
It's !! roll. I think roll 20 will also roll a d20, but just normal roll.
So
a
if you guys
d20.
could roll, if chat could roll 3 D20s.
The first 3 that come in.
None of us are rolling.
Law has rolled a 12.
Okay.
So that's a 23.
Who rolled a 23?
12.
15.
Plus 11.
No, so we're not doing actual blow for blow. I'm giving Lance a straight roll and Garnak a +3 on his rolls.
Okay, sorry, I'm
And we're
confused.
It's,
We're
it's
rolling
like an
for
arm
the
wrestle.
gist of it.
We're
Yes.
rolling for the. We're not rolling an attack. I've looked at the balance of the characters. Garnak has more health. Garnak has more damage. So
Yeah, I
that's
get
why
that.
I'm giving
What did
him
Lance
a
roll?
bonus.
A 12,
So-
a 15, and a 6.
12, a 15, and a 6.
Okay, I'm gonna give Lance inspiration, or someone could give Lance inspiration. on the last
Actually,
roll.
Lance has an inspiration, so roll the 6 again. And I'm going to.
Can I do it?
No,
Sure
chat.
you want.
No,
It's
chat.
just law 3 times in a row.
No, law.
It's the same thing.
Law roll. We're staying out of this. I like the chat roll. Law, roll us another one.
Law wouldn't mess up again.
I'm gonna roll one anyways, and then we don't use it.
Okay.
Natural
Whenever.
one.
Law, did Law roll?
Look, you messed up. You messed up Law's
Oh,
roll.
Law, you gotta try again. Oh, Yandu's doing it.
Yandu.
Okay.
Okay.
A 9! Okay.
6 to 9.
Okay, so we've got a 12, a 15, and a 9.
Okay.
First roll is a 22.
Fuck.
So that is a success. The second roll is a 15.
It's a worse.
And the third roll is a 16.
So you
So
beat him on all
wins.
3.
Yeah, he beats
Oh,
me
man,
every
he-
time.
Oh no, they tied
They
on the
tied
second.
on the middle one.
Well, not with a +3.
That was with the +3. That was their final number. Unless there's anything we broke down.
There's
but-
a little
yeah,
bit
it
of a
doesn't-
cooldown.
It needs a little cooldown, yeah. So, I mean, this is kind of where you'd expect their stats to be.
Are you
Garnak comes out ahead, but Lance does significantly better and would be impressive to Garnak. They're fighting back and forth. Lance, again, has doesn't have the advantages he expected to have being mounted. He also doesn't benefit from giving him disadvantage on attacks against anybody else. Like, it's just him and Garnak here fighting it out. So they're swiping back and forth. Lance, using his lance, is usually like a pretty hefty weapon to see him like swinging that with one arm. But Garnak is swinging a glaive that's even bigger than that back. They're cutting into each other back and forth. Probably not even using like the dulled weapons at this point. Just cutting back and forth with this. It starts with the cone of cold blasting over them, and you watch Lance is visibly slowed from this as it covers over. There's ice gathering on the pauldrons of his armor. Every time he moves and swings or tries to bring his shield up to block, there's the crunch of ice cracking
Move it or lose it.
inside of it. Partway through, he manages to shrug this off. Most of it is melted. Steam is coming off of him, and he gets a couple good blows back at Garnak. A couple of cuts across him, a few that almost would take out one of his fighting arms. And Garnak each time trades him blow for blow. They go back and forth this way, and then it starts to come to the finale of the battle. And the first part was Garnak really kind of getting Lance. It ends much closer to an even fight, with Garnak pulling ahead. He wins handily, but it's about level, or even Lance did a little better compared to when he fought Garnak, when Garnak was smaller. And this is with Garnak in his true form, using his true magic. As Lance eventually rears back, I lost.
Woo! That was so cool! I'm already running up.
Garnak is pretty quiet and taciturn, but there is a genuine, like, look of pride on his face as he turns, sets his glaive down and begins to shrink back
No,
down
no,
to
no,
his
no, no.
orcish
The
form.
glaive
No,
begins to.
I want to see it anymore. I want. I'm just like.
The glaive starts to
You
like.
go from
become
running
a
up to
little
congratulate
faster.
Lance to over to Garnak as he turns back into his orcish form.
Yeah.
He looks up at Lance. You're first now among the guard. And Garnak is going to walk back to his
But
post.
Garnak's not part of the guard.
No, he's
He's the
He's the
super
captain of
guard.
the guard.
He's the captain.
Well, he's first. He went from 10th to first.
Lance! I'm gonna stop myself from kissing him.
You grab on his...
You did so good!
Thanks.
You're number one now! I cast heal. I think I get heal. No, unless
That's
it's
level
not.
6.
I just cast Cure Wounds.
Okay. It would help quite a bit. He would go from bloodied to injured,
Wait.
probably.
Wait. I'm gonna do a 5th level.
Okay, he would definitely go to injured in that case.
Yeah.
He was just into bloodied.
I'm so sad.
It was alright.
I'm so sad I didn't get to see more of Garnak as an One.
Yeah, that fucker.
I mean, there's always been something weird about that.
Yeah, okay, but I thought
That's
maybe
a
he
cool
just had
thing.
a spell cast on him or something.
That's really sick.
I mean, it's pretty normal to have people you've known your whole life turn out to be something else. At least in my experience.
I'm pat your shoulder.
I'm just gonna. Man, I thought I had him.
You almost did. You're first now.
Yeah.
Also, he's Garnak.
No, you know what?
You fought him.
He gets 25 healing.
Oh yeah, okay. Then he's definitely just injured at this point. You know what? It's gonna be a longer journey than I expected, but first is a long way.
I mean, we could just, like, beat him up in his sleep. Or
Are you
something.
gonna try to be the general?
No, I just want to beat him. You know?
Well, maybe after we defeat these giants, you can defeat an enemy.
Yeah.
I believe in you.
Maybe I can find some way to make my horse bigger.
Probably. There's a spell for that.
Yeah,
There's
right.
always a spell for that.
I just don't know.
Or
any
we can make
magic.
you smaller.
I don't think
Then
that's
your
gonna
horse
help.
would be bigger
No,
in comparison,
not
right?
compared to Garnak though.
Oh, make Garnak smaller.
Yeah, that would also work if I could do that.
Well, what if you just visualized it? Like,
I'm
maybe it's a
actually-
mental thing.
I'm actually gonna go sit and think over this.
Yeah. Just imagine him as a small person.
He looks like he wants to pull you into another hug, and he and will like pat your shoulder, and then walk into the
That's
castle.
right. Room for Raylan.
Yes,
Yeah, Raylan's the god.
Raylan's the goddess who's really concerned.
Yeah,
about
abstinence is Raylan's whole thing.
as
I'm
you guys-
becoming a devout. You know what? No more sex for me. I'm following Raylan's path now.
I don't think you get it.
More sex?
So much sex. Like, it's in the
Okay.
curriculum.
Did you just like not pass that part, or
Well,
what happened?
Uncle said it was not for young eyes.
Well, it's better than the alternative.
Okay, moving so on. So you guys are left to wander the castle. It wouldn't be all that long after this battle had ended that your sister would arrive back. You would hear the carriage arrive.
I wanted
her
to
come
see
out.
my other sister first.
Oh, you wanted to go see Sussetil.
Yeah, the one who has the
Yeah.
bone staff. So
Yeah. Yeah, you guys can head up to her tower. Right, you said you were taking the party with you.
yeah.
So you guys climb
lot of
to
stairs.
Sussetil's workshop.
Well, we can go through mine too because we're
Sure.
connected.
Sure, going upstairs either way, but yeah. So yeah, you guys climb. You make your way over to Sussetil's workshop. You knock a few times
Knock knock.
before she pulls open the door, and you can see the largest of the three sisters there. Look down. Sylvie.
I wanted to come see if you did anything with that bone staff we left with you. I hug her. That's this. Can I see?
Do they need to?
I was going to show them too.
She'll turn head into her workshop, goes over to a sort of like glass armoire or like a cupboard,
Whoa.
and will open it and pull out the bone staff. You can see a couple of pieces have been like chipped off of it, but it's mostly intact. And your sister
What
puts
does
it
it
down.
do again?
I believe it was like a +1.
I think
focus.
it kills storm giants.
Just yeah.
It
One
has
KO.
one charge of
Save versus
instantly kill
Yeah,
a
yeah.
storm
So
giant.
it's a +1 to what?
I believe, if I remember correctly, that it was it would function as a +1
Was there
casting
any
focus.
negative effects to it?
It
Probably
seemed
not.
to have some sort of connection to that aboleth that
Oh,
you
yeah, that's
guys
why we
met
don't
and
know.
fought. Yeah, and you
But
guys
it's
didn't want to
dead
keep
now.
it around.
Yeah, I really.
I'm pretty sure it said it would die and never come back.
No, it said it'd come back.
I think
We got
he's
it
gone.
the opposite.
I think he went, I'm dying and I'll be
Did
gone
you
forever.
figure anything out about it?
Yes,
What did he?
it is whalebone, but old whalebone,
Like how old?
more than 200 years at least.
Jesus.
I was
Huh?
able
Right.
to have it translated.
No,
The
think.
marks are names of priests who owned it. It becomes more powerful. Each priest who owns it. There were 8. As there are 8 like marks running up it, and they are like mirrored on the opposite side on the bottom.
Write your name on it.
I don't want to be related to that, but I also do.
What's the worst that can
It
happen?
is not
Search
to
identify
a god. It is to a creature of water.
Yeah, we fought it. Did you remember when I told you about it?
Yes.
Well,
It would be able to commune with and see through the eyes of anyone wielding it.
no thanks. We can stay here. If you ever get the chance, you should make it into a
Open
better
spells 5
weapon.
It is ruined. It is an instrument of this creature.
Well, thank you for looking into it. This is so cool.
She will put it back, like in display in the armoire, and close the glass cupboards again.
Did you make anything new while I was gone?
Yes.
Can I see?
Yes. As she will go over and start pulling out a helmet built for a large creature. The chin strap is a jawbone, and it is a skull of a giant.
Did Mom get that for you?
Yes.
That's so cool. Oh my gosh! I just like walk up to her and I'm just like.
Looking over, yeah, it's made for a large creature. It is the skull of a giant that has been turned into a helmet. You can see some fastening was done to like move things up and like fuse the nose and eye socket, so it doesn't have like proper eyes anymore. But they've been gems have been set in to take over that position to still give it the like
But what?
facial sort of look
It's
to it.
way too big for.
I know, but it's so cool.
Okay.
Do you not like it? It's a cool hat.
It is good work.
It's very good. Well, I missed you a lot, and I'm here now.
Good that you are here.
Do you want to come partying? For her birthday?
Yeah, we're celebrating it.
Silaf asked me to. If I have to, yes.
Exciting!
That's great news.
It's so great.
Can you all leave now?
Okay. Goodbye!
Bye.
I
You usher them out of the workshop.
It's the first time she's dealt with that many people at once.
I want to get her so drunk.
I'm so sorry, but we all have the same affliction.
Do you know a sea hag?
When I got cursed, we all got cursed.
Yeah.
Still wouldn't help. Still wouldn't help.
What would do it then?
Nothing.
Weed?
Mushrooms.
But we need to loosen her up.
Prophecy water.
She's basically rock.
That's... I know. It
You
won't
can't
be
loosen
easy.
up a rock, you just break it.
Cast magic.
To form rock into a more fun shape.
Yeah. I don't know, that feels lame. I want to see her, not magic. You know?
Yeah. Well, that is her. She's very shy.
I know, I want to see her let loose.
She's actually the only one in our family that is very shy. Because everyone else likes people a lot.
I bet she's really good at dancing.
Hi, hello.
I mean, she'd be as trained as you are.
Hi, hello.
Low.
She's a little bad, actually. She's
Who's bad at dancing?
Saucity.
my sister.
Oh, okay.
I just like, she strikes me as the type that dances secretly and
Well,
is really good at it.
I would agree if I didn't know that she spends all of her times making weapons.
Oh, okay.
So what are we doing for your birthday?
I don't know. Something my mom has planned, I assume.
Why don't we go get ready and get ready to go for the night?
Okay.
Okay. I'm assuming we have a room.
Oh yeah.
Sure,
You
I go
guys
to
can-
my room and get ready.
You guys can go get cleaned up, get prepared. Your sister would come home. You could hear the carriage on the flagstone, her coming out. A bit of an entourage moving with her, but most of them would get back into the carriage and head off. She only entertains them for a few minutes at the palace here. And then we'll come in. Sylphie!
We're in a fucking castle, Isaac.
Sylphie!
Isaac, we're in a fucking castle and I'm in a tower.
She would go towards your tower calling your name.
Okay.
She just has like
No!
a little horn in the wall that goes everywhere.
Yeah. I'm like I'm still getting ready. Minno's like upset because I walked away to go to the door.
She hides her emotion as it opens to
Yeah.
your sister. Hello.
I hug her.
She'll hug you back. It is so lovely to see you.
Oh yeah.
You are, you and your friends will be, well, you're back this evening. Do we want to do your celebration tonight, or do we want to wait?
I don't know.
It is prepared if you want to do tonight.
Okay. Everyone's kind of getting ready for it, so maybe tonight.
Alright. Well, I need to go and get prepared as well. I will have someone go and pass the message along to dress down and comfortably.
Okay.
Okay.
Wait, what?
I-
I walk out like in a bedazzled, like, green and gold ball gown with all these, like...
You are beautiful, and it will not match the occasion.
Minno's like, fuck! They're already half up!
She's doing a great job of just smiling through it. As your sister heads out, indeed a servant will visit everybody's room and let them know to dress down and dress comfortably.
Can I make a request quick?
Yeah, what's up?
Can we just check the thermostat to make sure it's at 20? I'm freezing. I don't want to be freezing for an hour and a half.
Sure. Yeah.
Thank you.
Give me a mo. I'll be right back.
Yeah, sorry. There's like an hour and 10 minutes left, and I don't
What
want
with this?
to be freezing for an
We
hour.
could save it for another occasion.
Just make sure it's at 20.
I think you might actually have to turn it off or turn away the fuck.
Do
Oh
it
no,
for
yeah,
their
it's not
matching
off.
pajamas
It only
with
goes
me.
up and down.
Yeah.
Probably gotta turn it
I've never had to dress down for something, so.
I haven't gotten to dress up in forever.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh,
Which
okay.
might actually make it colder
Do you
down
want a
here,
blanket?
depending on how the
No, I'm fine. I'm fine.
All right.
It's at 20. That's fine.
I need my leg blanket back. Okay.
So me and Jasmine
Yeah.
are wearing matching red and green pajamas. with like cute little pajama shorts that are like flowy.
Are they like onesies?
No, two-piece. And there's like a cute little like t-shirt top with like the button, like the.
Okay, very cute.
Yeah. And my hair is in like the cutest little snake bun.
I love it. Lance, for his part, will come out in like pretty threadbare, like extra training clothes that he has, because he doesn't really have like pajamas.
Wow.
Very attractive. We're in my room.
Yes, Dan.
Could I have grabbed my clothing when we were in Clouds?
Yeah.
Yes, absolutely.
The stuff that was at the tailor.
Yeah.
Okay, well, do we want to talk about that?
I want to go to Caldesta so bad.
We'll go there after.
It was the magical cloth that I had given him
Some
full
stuff I wanna make.
ability to turn it into something for me.
Yeah. He would have been done with it. So that was the one that he was altering.
Changing completely.
Yeah, he was taking it apart, putting it back together. Because in its original form, remind me what it looked like.
It was like a gown, a robe.
Maybe I left a note on
It
him.
was a robe.
Yeah, it was a room.
I told him to
Yeah.
turn it into something I could wear. Like pants and a shirt.
Was in the Mystic Weave. Yes. You also gave him gold to track down magical cloth for a white gi with your father's ship emblazoned on the back
Yeah, sure.
chest.
That's the one.
Yeah.
I should
Yeah,
just make that for you.
he would have that done. He wouldn't have any gold left over to. No, you'd get about 300 gold back.
Okay, sure. Yeah. Great.
Yeah, you get 300 gold back. You would have that, absolutely. A sort of martial uniform, loose sleeves,
Are you
kind of
flicking
generally
me?
loose.
No.
Because we had talked about like an Ip Man type thing.
Oh.
Yeah, exactly.
So it would be like a base. What color?
It's white
Okay.
for the most part.
Yeah, white with
bit of
the
gray,
red symbol of the
and then,
ship.
Yeah, the kind of flaming symbol of your father's ship.
Okay, cool. So I have my magical gi finally. So no more burning up or having to wear a fucking metal kilt.
That's pretty cool.
It's great.
Very fancy.
Finally.
I liked your metal jockstrap though.
Can we add jewels to it Red ones. for fire?
Maybe, yeah.
Yeah, it's like cool. It's just a little boring.
We could just add things.
It's magical. It doesn't burn.
That's pretty cool.
Wow.
It cost, I don't remember how much, a lot.
And my sister did a lot of work.
I could
for
just
it.
like put some flames on it.
Well, at the base, like at the bottom.
Oh no, this was the tailor from the city. Your sister couldn't do anything for me.
She's the one that got you the fabric.
Was it?
Yeah.
I know. I think this one was all this tailor.
I
She
wonder-
got you fabric for another thing, and it got altered a little bit. So you have another outfit that her sister got you that got altered to be a
Yeah, and
little
it still
more,
looked like a dress, kind of, so that's why I didn't
Yeah.
want it.
kind of on the edge.
Yeah.
But this one was completely through the tailor.
Yeah, if I just had some like thread, I could totally embroider some fun things.
Oh, it'd be great until one fire spell, and then the thread.
You could just get more magic. Like,
You know, I thought that too, until I found out how difficult it is to find enchanted
well,
cloth.
the cloth, yeah, but maybe just like string would be easier.
Enchanted thread?
Yeah,
Maybe I could make that. I don't know.
I don't know. Yeah, if you want it to not just be boring and white.
It's not boring. It it has stuff on it.
Yeah,
Okay.
As,
you're right. I'm sorry. It's very cool. It's a cool ship.
your sister will come and collect all of you.
It's been my dad's symbol for 1,000 years. Like it's a symbol of my
Really?
house, my family. Yeah, long time.
Oh, that's cool. Where's your dad from?
No idea. The Plane of Fire,
Oh,
I guess technically.
Yeah,
is he important there?
to some people.
Same.
I would say that my father probably has a varying degree of importance in a lot of places and a varying degree of hate in others.
And you're certain that he isn't a doppelganger?
Yes.
Pretty sure.
Okay.
By the way, I'm also looking into doppelgangers and how to detect them.
Okay, very well. So your sister comes to collect all of you. Salaf will come around, and she will take you all down to the garden. Open out here, and you can see a little area has been prepared. A little alcove has been made into part of the garden, and stuff has kind of been carefully transplanted away. There is a whole bunch of cushions and blankets in this alcove. And then along the cobblestone, there's a whole bunch of shelves of books that have a bunch of Sylphie's like favorite stories and books.
Are we just gonna read?
You would see your mother is sitting here already, nestled in some of the cushions. This is probably the first time you've seen your mom in pajamas. She's in like these comfy silk, like loose silk pajamas that fall around her. She has a couple of books set beside her.
God.
And then on the other side of her are a bunch of bottles of that like wine that you really like that you could never seem to find anywhere. There's a bunch of those set out beside her.
So cute.
Glasses. Salaf would leave you guys. I'm going to go and fetch Sasiti. And Minnow would be going over and like fixing a few pillows last minute. You know, enough. You have set up enough.
Oh, Minnow set it up.
Minnow helped.
This is cool.
This is so frickin' cool. I'm immediately gonna look at the books. Like,
Okay, yeah.
Sophie's
You-
like
you know
eyes lit up, and then she's like,
A bunch of your favorite storybooks, a couple of history books you've enjoyed, and a number of books that a few of your family members have tried to pick out that they think you would like based on like the other books. You're like, you're not certain if they quite nailed like what'll interest you.
read them.
But there's a selection of stuff that Sophie loves, enough for everybody to have a book or two certainly. Wine set out. You can smell the kitchen from here is hard at work preparing food to bring out to you guys.
This is so cute.
And it's just getting dark enough that the stars are starting to peak. There was like a bit of a storm coming this evening, but it's gone. It's clear as can be.
Did she use her channel divinity to talk to her god to be like, no,
There
Ray.
may or may not be a control weather spell currently. But yeah, it is clear out. You can see these stars shining above. The last bit of sunset still just kind of barely peeking, barely lending some pink light to the sky over the ocean. The rays kind of mixing through that giant statue at the one end that stares out. Well,
It's so cute and so pretty, and it has so many books.
I'm glad you like it.
I love it so much. Like, I could live here forever.
You can if you want. If this will make you stay.
I can't because I'm on the prophecy now. But
No talk of this tonight. We will feast. We will enjoy ourselves in the way Sylphie likes to. And
Books.
we will drink. I have a special bottle set aside for you as well.
really,
Not for drinking, the one you asked for.
for the thing I told you about,
Yes.
we can give her the alcohol
And then she will leave our house.
or befriend us.
As you'll see Sasatil hand in hand with your sister, who's kind of dragging her
I've seen
down.
this before.
Sasatil is kind of adorable. She's big and she has these very fluffy pajamas on that are very clearly made for her, but you are under no illusion that she bought this for herself. Salaf has done some strategic buying and
Yeah.
dressing up. Yeah, your sister is in this like,
She's so cute.
you know those like fluffy sweaters that just can like
Yeah.
stretch for it's like that, but pants
How
and
big.
sweater covered over her, and she comes down and picks the like loneliest corner to sit down in, and you see her reach under the pillow and pull out a book that she had stashed there.
She was ready. She was like, I don't want to get up.
Judging by the front cover, there's like an anvil and a hammer on it, so it's not from the selection that's Sylphie related. You see your mother give her like a look, and she just pointedly like doesn't even look up to notice it.
She's looking
As Salaf is gonna go over and make a show of like looking over the books, pull out two and show you
That
both of them,
one.
Sylvie. I do like things with a prince. I'm going to put the book
Yeah.
in. And Salaf, you saw her a bit when she led you down. But she is in these gorgeous silk pajamas that are like nightgown into dress almost, like very flowy and comfortable, but with quite a bit of like patterning and like silk lace across them.
So fancy.
Very fancy.
Still doesn't dress down, so she looked better.
Still wearing pajamas. Yeah. No, she's looking quite fine. She'll sit down, open the book.
Sophie, immediately is like a mom spot. Who am I? And just like snuck under her mom's arm, just like. Mm-hmm.
Salaf is gonna scoot over and like lean against you as well.
Yeah. Oh my god, we're so cute.
Lance is gonna go over and like look through the books.
You
She's
should
like,
get that one.
yeah, you said this one had
The
like
fighter.
a castle. You thought I would think was like a siege. I would think is really
Yeah.
cool. Yeah, okay. Just gonna take this and sit down, and he like eyes up the spot that would be like knee to knee with you, but like sits off to the side of your sister.
I would get Jasmine a book about the dresses. And
Okay.
like history about them and
Okay,
stuff, and
yeah,
like
yeah.
what makes them like super elegant.
Ooh.
I thought maybe they could help. Learning about the history of things is very good. Do you want something else? I have a romance
I'll
one.
just look at the pictures.
I have a romance one you really like.
Okay, I guess.
So
Cyrus, do you want to read me a
go
book?
Select.
Not really. I'm not a huge reader.
Please.
Oh, what book do you want me to read?
This one.
Oh, what is it?
I don't know. What is it?
It's a romance. You guys could come up with
It's
the
just a
idea.
story.
Sure.
I'd get Dahlia a book about the history of music.
Oh, okay. Yeah, sure. Thank you.
It's very cool. I've read it like 3 times.
Okay. The title looks kind of familiar. I think I've heard it referenced.
It's
I'll
a
give it a read.
very good book. It's about 500 pages though.
Okay, I'll give some of it a read.
You can take it with you.
That would be really nice. Okay, she's gonna sit down and get cozy. There's lots of pillows to like make backrests out of and whatnot here. She sits down. Minnow is gonna go over and start grabbing the wine and glass. No, come sit, Minnow. You are joining for the party. As Minnow's. Oh. No, I can. Okay. Your mother's just giving her like this, like the eyes. Where it's like, okay.
Wow, I don't have a choice in this matter.
She's gonna go and pull out a book that you know she's read like 8 times at least, and come and sit down
It's
with
because
it.
it's her favorite.
It's her
one.
favorite book, yeah. And she will sit down and start to read this. The gardener will come out and give a kind of sad eye at the area where you had to transplant so many plants, and then we'll start to pour out some glasses of wine for everybody and pass them around.
You can read your own book if you want, Cyrus.
I have one about magic. That it shows you how what people experimented with magic before.
Sure, why not? I'll give it a read.
It's really interesting.
I'll get it for you, and I'll just go and snuggle into Cyrus, and we'll read our book.
I read the book to her.
You start reading the romance book or the magic book to her?
The magic book.
Okay, Cyrus begins to read out the book on magic, history, and experiments.
I do open the romance book until it gets even like 2 ounces of smut, and I'm
Yeah.
like, oh god, fuck. Put it down.
But what did Veronica do?
Veronica...
She was quivering.
Yeah. It was because she was shivering, because her shirt was far too wet, and that is where we ended.
And Matthew was in the room.
Yeah, I bet her shirt wasn't the only thing.
Okay, alright.
I read that one.
Yeah.
I pull the blanket off of her. You're far too hot currently. I need to cool off.
You're
It said her uterus,
I then
pulsated.
flap the blanket. Flap, flap, flap.
I'm just reading.
I will get the squirt bottle, Jasmine.
She'll be the squirtable.
I squirt Sylphie.
Jesus! Why did it go off the rails so fast?
I'm sorry, Cyrus. Come back. I pout.
I look back at both of you two. I'm like, you two need to keep it under control.
I hide under my mom's arm.
You read the book.
I read the first 3 sentences.
Well, it's the cold open.
It's when she says, Erica lusted wantonly, is when I've had my limit.
Doesn't that just make you curious?
The sound of his boots on the hardwood floor made her thighs quiver. It's too much for me.
That didn't go off the rails, Isaac. That went to orbit without warning. You're correct. We are in the stratosphere.
Fine, read me your stupid magic book. Whatever.
A couple more servants will come out with food for you all, and we'll start to hand out. Basically, they have they'll bring out a couple of tables, set out food, ask you each what you want, make you a plate, and hand it to you. So there's quite a selection, including many of Sophie's favorites. It's very carnivorous overall.
I do ask them for sausage rolls.
They exist. Minnow made them.
Yeah, Minnow would be a step ahead of you on that one.
I also wink at Lance and order some for him.
Lance is deep in his book. What?
There's a pile of 5 sausage rolls beside him.
Nice.
I told you you would like it.
It's really good.
Yeah. Great book chooser.
Cyrus, I'm cold because you took the blanket off me.
Oh, are you cooled off now?
Well, yeah.
Okay. I'm unrevoking your blanket privileges.
You could just get warmer.
I could get warmer?
Yeah.
I don't think I could get warmer.
It's getting
You're
hot in
I've
here.
seen you get very warm.
Jasmine takes off her clothes.
I had to buy clothing specifically because I got too warm.
Well, you can get just a little bit more.
Are you cold?
Yeah.
I poke her.
That's...
You start to warm up.
Okay, that's...
In one very particular point.
No, I can control flame. I wrap flame around her without it touching her skin. And run a flame around her.
I look at Minnow, who's probably freaking out.
Or I'll roll a spell
Cyrus,
casting.
there are pillows everywhere.
I can't
They're not touching the
We
pillows.
are in the garden with nothing but greenery around us. And books, Cyrus, and books.
I'm going to set a flame on a leaf so that it doesn't burn the leaf.
Cyrus!
Look, Minnow, I have control.
This is really, really cool.
I'm going to make that
Many a
flame...
wizard's final words.
I'm going to make that turn into a small plant that is made out of flame on top of the leaf.
I will write this as your epitaph.
Wrap it around me
Minnow,
again.
I have control.
I get rid of it.
Thank you.
Just wait for her to stop looking. I really liked it.
She has a 3rd sense. I mean a 5th, 6th sense.
Law loves me, and I showed my earrings, and he said he's gonna make me things like it.
Did you show me your grippers?
No, he didn't.
Not for free.
Not for free.
That was the manhole.
Actually,
cover from the
you know
nuclear
what?
test site.
We're at 10 of 20 subs. If we hit 20 subs tonight, we'll all of us will show you our grippers.
I can't in this dress.
No. I'm just a no, period.
That's fine.
Why, Isaac?
10 subs, Isaac. 20 subs in one
Alright,
night.
so,
That's gripper worthy.
So you guys sit. You have good food. You have good wine or anything else you care to order.
Get the best mom snuggles.
Oh yeah, your mother is arm around you. Salaf is leaned against you.
Yeah.
Salaf at one point is now that I am not thinking about eating your friends, they're kind of nice to be around.
That's so good. That's gross.
Sometimes you need to change your mindset to really appreciate things.
I'm going to look at her and just be like,
She said she wouldn't.
What?
I'm just listening.
Oh, yes, you are all reasonably pleasant to be around.
Behind her back, I'm giving everyone thumbs up.
Well, that's
Well,
good to
you're
hear,
not too bad
Salaf.
yourself.
Thank you.
How's everyone enjoying their books?
Oh, I just love the guy who learned how to put runes on a cylinder that led to the invention of the bracers of defense. It's just so interesting.
You could read your own book. Yours is more suited towards you.
Do you want me to read your book to you?
The veins in
No.
Calvin's arms bulged as he lifted the straw bale off the pile. With the sounds of the cattle moving in the background, Shalise couldn't realize how
We're
perfect her
getting to the
life
good
could
part.
be.
We're getting
She
to the
just
good part.
smiled with all the thoughts of abundance and the possibility of the life that she could have coming
is a
up
book
here,
of Rail
living in
One.
Paradise Valley.
It's about pregnancy.
So what happens?
That's chapter 1! You want to hear what happens in chapter 2? Her lips quivered as he ran his fingers down her back, the nape of her neck.
Wait, do it to me, do it to me.
No! I'm not gonna kiss your clavicle.
You don't have to kiss my clavicle yet. Just run your fingers down my back.
He gently licked the dimples in her lower back, causing her heart to flutter with temptation.
That seems platonic. Just try it. I will tell you if I get feelings.
I give her the book.
Alright.
And then I take the blanket.
Chapter. I'm gonna like scooch over to Jasmine and be like, Chapter 5 is the good one. And I'm gonna go back.
We've made it 2 sentences, 1 paragraph into chapter
Your mother
2.
looks at him, and why do you know that?
I've never read this book before in my life.
I grabbed the book back, flipped to chapter 5. Sylvie! Hand it back to Jasmine.
I've never read that book in my life ever.
They use the word piston.
I feel like I have been lax in monitoring your library choices.
I don't know what they're talking about. This was a gift.
If you think you have been lax, you should see what Uncle thinks.
Wait, is she face up or face down?
I take the book away. I set the book over there. Alright.
I make sure to watch.
Huh?
I watch it so my mom can't take it.
She's not trying. You're old enough. You're 20.
No.
Lance, huh?
Nothing. Just
Okay.
read the. It's like an old married
He's
couple.
so engrossed in his book.
It's like the old man's like, huh? Honey, don't worry about it. Okay.
As you guys
And
sit
on the
and enjoy.
5th day, the 14 armies met in a clash that was unmet by any other war in history. 2 armies immediately withdrew, but the other 12 made glorious combat.
The war was sparked by the interfighting of the brothers
Honestly?
concerning who had rights to her nether.
I'm picturing more of like, almost like a YA novel where it's like, but he knew that they would attack the east wall despite their play towards the west. He had prepared dynamite under the, like, you know, there's like the hero who was like smart enough to prepare ahead for the siege of the castle.
I'm gonna stop the pillow fight.
With who? Who are you swinging at?
I am going for Slav.
Oh no.
Okay. Because I know she's gonna get it started.
You go ahead and roll the hit.
I want to like pretend that I'm sneaking over to my friends and like sitting with them and throw it.
Okay, roll a hit. As you move over to your friends and just like backhand, like under your shoulder, throw a pillow towards Salah.
Idalia casts animate.
What do I have?
Just roll with your whatever your normal attack bonus is.
My normal ones,
Yeah.
like my snakes?
Sure.
That seems
16.
that seems like a stretch, but okay.
Yeah, you hurl the pillow back. It hits her across the face, and as it falls, you see her face just like. She reaches down, drops her book, picks up from either side of herself.
I'm
and
gonna
is
hide behind my other sister.
just gonna swing for the people nearest to her, which is your mother on one side, and probably Jasmine.
It's
you know what?
Minnow.
But actually, Lance seems really engrossed in this book, and she hurls it across at him. I'm gonna give her advantage, because Lance is blind. Absolutely, his armor is
Oh.
not helpful here.
He's not blind. He's concentrating on reading.
Smacks
Make
him
a
across the
concentration
face.
check.
Your mother is holding a pillow in front of her that your sister just tried to swing on.
I'm going to equip my +1 mace of
I'm
ruin.
gonna throw one at my
Pillow of
mother.
ruin.
Roll a hit.
I'd like to use my Vorpal pillow.
Natural one?
You go to throw it at your mom, and they're like, no. drop your pillow. Your mom takes it. He's gonna swat your sister with it.
I swing a pillow at Cyrus.
Your mom absolutely hits your sister, by the way.
It's like a 14.
That actually hits.
Cyrus, you suddenly, your book thrown from your hands as you get smacked with this pillow. Lance is over, what's happening? Motherfucker! He's gonna grab a pillow and she's like, I will kill you. He's like, that is not fair! I'm not allowed to. Good! He's gonna throw at your sister. The pillow fight's on. Does anybody want to take a particular cheeky shot at anyone else?
I'm going to try to bait people into throwing at me with the intent of dodging so it hits Sylphie's mom.
Okay, I like it. Make me an acrobatics check.
I'm gonna harass Lance. So, like, every time he's throwing, I'm gonna throw one, and I'm gonna try to hide.
Every time he's disarmed, you throw a pillow at him?
Right.
Okay.
I'm going to spend a
I'm
spell
gonna
point
try to
and
hide-
roll that.
We're spending spell points on the pillow fight. I love it.
I'm gonna try to hide behind my big sister.
Really?
Yep,
That's a crit.
that's a crit.
That is a dirty 1.
Okay. You're trying to, like, do this. The problem is, you're not phenomenal at dodging, and the people who are, like, throwing at you and not her mother keep hitting you. Also, you've opened yourself up to a surprise attack when she eventually figures out what it is and is going to wallop you with a pillow from the other side of you.
Cyrus hit me
I
back.
cast inflict wounds on a pillow.
The pillow just withers.
No, I use it as the weapon.
So
God.
you're throwing for Lance.
Well, he's not.
He died.
Yeah, well, he's not looking. Maybe a sleight of hand. And I'm going to make a perception for Lance.
How do you know you're? Oh, there it is. 16.
16. You got a natural 1. This works phenomenally well as you just pelts him and he's like, hey! And he picks up another pillow to, like, throw at someone else. You hey! Picks up another pillow to throw at someone. Hey! Learns he can't, like, throw the pillow, so he's got one pillow that he keeps on guard, like, in your direction. The other one he's, like, swatting with people. It gets knocked out of his hand, like, a minute later. He turns and throws his pillow and immediately, hey! The moment his guard is down. Yeah, you nail him a number of times with this strategy.
I'm also gonna go for Jasmine.
I'm going to pray to Garmad. What can I do in this fight?
You look over and see a couple of loose cobblestones next to the pillow area.
No. Like,
You want to win, don't you?
no, I want to be sneaky.
Your god does not deign to come down to speak to you for advice on a pillow fight.
I just want to know what magic I have.
Eventually, Isaac, I will get frustrated and cast telekinesis on a pillow.
Oh, Adelia absolutely animates a pillow to send, like, swatting around people. You hit your sister once, and she, like, gets up and moves away and goes and sits somewhere else, like, with
I don't
her
ever
book.
hit my sister.
Sausatiel? Oh, I
Yeah.
thought you said you were going for
No,
Sausatiel.
no.
Oh, okay.
I
Once
don't. She's my shield.
Okay. Once she catches a stray pillow, she's up and gonna go sit on the cobblestones with her book and, like, sit down cross-legged and keep reading.
I am moving a pillow towards Jasmine, and I knock her onto the ground. And then I'm going to try to press said pillow on her stomach and hold her on the ground with it using telekinesis.
Oh no, I'm on the ground.
So there's a telekinetic pillow.
I'm just like wrestling
up to
with a pillow.
5,000 pounds of force.
And then Adalius comes over and I'm wrestling with
Get her while she's
The
down!
siblings, absolutely. Yeah. Although Adelia is going to flank you with her pillow at some point, Cyrus, and be beating on you with one side and the pillow attacking you from the other.
That's not fair.
It devolves into
The best night of my
a
life.
very fun pillow fight. You guys reset them. It will never be. You know, it was this beautiful
Minnow's
setup.
kind of crying about
Minnow's having tremendous fun.
Okay.
Yeah, no, Mindo's having a great time. She hit Salaf with a pillow, and then you watched her life flash before her eyes. Then Salaf hit her with a pillow, and she was back in the pillow fight. Yeah, she's having a great time. It is now this lumpy mess of pillows. Dirt. So much dirt that was underneath the pillows here.
I sneak
where
up
the
behind
blankets get
Lance.
turned. Yeah.
Go up behind him, take the pillow, jam it into his shirt, and then lift the pillow with telekinesis. That's his... He's 30 feet in the air.
Gets himself like flipped around until he falls out.
I just moved him straight up 30 feet.
30 feet!
I stuck the pillow in his
That's
shirt.
crazy!
As you guys
Hit him! He's in the air!
That's too high! I can't throw that far!
I bring him down to 10 feet.
Yeah!
People start walloping on Lance.
Pinata!
He's got a pillow in your
Pinata!
hand, like trying to hit back, but there's too many coming from any direction. As you guys eventually settle down, it is a lumpy mess of dirt and pillows.
We eventually moved to a couch or something. It's
they're
sturdy.
they're probably going to start bringing out new pillows or like a blanket to throw out over it. Like everybody can kind of make their like seats, and then a blanket will go out over it all. It goes from this beautiful setup to this lumpy mess of like well-loved, well-fought pillows.
Yeah.
As you guys read, you drink a little more, and eventually it waxes into late in the evening. Sasatil is definitely the first to excuse herself.
She leaves, like 2 hours early.
Yeah, she gets up, puts her like book in her pocket, and starts to walk away. And your sister, who's reading, just Sasatil, good night, Sylvie.
Good night!
It was nice to have you here for a celebration.
Okay, goodbye!
She turns and walks away. She would be the first to go. You expect your mother to be the second to go, but she's gonna hang on until the end. I think Lance probably finishes the book. Like, he has been engrossed in it. He'd be the first one to like, that was a good book. You were right.
You finished it?
Yeah.
In her head.
But yeah, the night starts to wind down. People start to get tired. It's just chilly enough that, like, even with some of the braziers that they bring out that Cyrus can light, probably everyone wants to make their way to bed eventually. And your mom's just going to sit there and cuddle you until you choose to go to bed.
Nice.
Never.
I definitely fall asleep.
You'll get taken up to your room by your mother and set to bed. As the night comes to a close, you may all take a long rest.
Yeah.
And we'll probably sleep until late the next morning.
And then head out.
I'll go get the alcohol.
Yeah, it would be beside your bed. Your mom would have brought it up.
In the morning, want to look at it.
That wine is so good.
Oh yeah, for dinner.
Yeah.
I'll be back.
Indeed.
Her name starts with a D. I know that much.
I'm so excited to meet her. And I get to tell her that this is my birthday present, and I give it to her. Then she will know that I like her a lot, because I don't give my birthday presents away. And she should know that. Pretty cool. Pretty cool. We do have to bring that chef back with us.
Yeah, that could be after.
After,
Oh wait, we already went to the island.
Yeah.
I thought we were going to the island.
No, we finished that.
We're going home.
I would tell the next day, Isaac. I would tell my mother all about the sea hag.
Oh, okay.
But
yeah.
I would avoid the curse talk. Avoid the
I think you
thing.
already told your mother about the curse.
I know. She forgot. So she's trying to avoid it. And she's like kinda like, unless her mother presses, skating around the fact that she was like alone fighting the sea hag and a giant crab, you know, like
Yeah.
trying to keep the worry down.
Okay.
So like it'll get there and it'll be hinted at.
Yeah.
And unless her mother presses deeper, nothing else is said about it.
Okay. Very well.
And I want you to roll her mother's curiosity.
Your mother knows enough about curses to kind of put together.
No,
That
I
would
want
be-
you to roll. This is about what happened with the curse.
Well, that's a 19.
She
Your
would
mother
get.
would probably press you for details.
She would. Sophie would tell her. Like,
Okay.
start off embarrassed, well, this kind of happened, but it's okay because I killed them. And then it'll eventually become her just being excited that she soloed them.
And she was swimming beneath me, and I blew her up. Yeah, absolutely. Your mother gets the full story, listens to a number of tangents, as Sylphie do, but she's just pleased to be chatting with you.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Cyrus and Idalia, because I feel like the other people are preoccupied. Make me an insight check.
This is Cyrus and
Idalia.
Adalia.
Yeah, I got a 16.
Ooh, 23.
Dahlia. So you said insight?
Yeah.
20.
Okay. That is a 17.
Sorry, that's a 19.
Okay, both of you would notice.
No, sorry, 21.
Never mind. Both of you would notice, 3/4 of the way through the pillow fight, Jasmine's laugh would change. Her voice wouldn't change, her, mannerisms wouldn't change at all, but, her laugh changes.
Interesting.
In that case, jumping back, Idalia would probably sit down next to her, having fun.
Yeah. It's a pretty good night.
Did you just want to see what some of these moments are like? I think it's good.
What do you mean?
Jade?
That roll didn't help me at all. I wanted the dice to tell me what to do, but it
You
didn't
rolled a
help me at all.
10. I get that all the time where I don't have a DC, but the dice will figure it out. And then you roll a 10 and you're like, I really needed that DC.
There would just be a second of extra eye contact. It couldn't hurt.
You deserve it. It's fun to fight with you. The pillow fight.
My mage hand is stealthily untying Adalia's boot.
I thought it was gonna be something else. I'm like, what the fuck? What the fuck is that?
Yeah, that's all she'd say. She'd go back to the book.
Alabama.
Okay, I did find what I was looking for. So, Sylphie,
Yeah.
you are investigating the wine next to you. This is Starfarel wine.
What was that lady's name again? Denashe.
Oh,
Debba.
I'm gonna
Skibbity.
answer that question for you. That is from your guys' manor.
I forgot my notes.
How could you, Sylvie?
Easily.
Easily indeed. No one in the manor. Dynath.
Dynath.
So yeah,
That's some dying ass.
this wine is a very exclusive wine from the Elven Isles. It is made in only one location. This is actually the wine that
Barian.
Barian went to fetch from the Elven Isles.
Descended from the great elven foodie Pisa.
So this wine
Also
is
the creator of the
you
cheesy
can't
bread.
buy this wine.
Yeah.
It's given to people.
Yeah, and I just got it.
Well, I guess they pay for it.
They
but
do, yeah, but
You don't
There's a list of customers
To
who
pay on it.
Yeah.
And and my mom's on the list. Oh my fuck. I very excitedly look at how much is it worth?
One
I don't
cook.
remember what.
I had to be
Cyrus paid
gifted a bottle.
for. Yeah. But in the neighborhood of 1,000 to 5,000 gold a bottle, depending on the year.
That's it?
That's it. And on a high level bottle of wine that is very, very good is 10 10 to 100 gold.
Well, you know, get good.
And a 100 gold bottle of wine is a crazy bottle of wine.
It's a very good bottle of wine.
Like a nuts bottle of wine. This bottle of wine is 10 to 50 times the price of a top shelf bottle.
Let's see if the average
Just wait. I'll give you a direct comparison.
the average citizen makes like a gold a month.
No.
Oh yeah,
10 to 15.
10 to 15 gold a
Okay,
month.
so no, we have to look at his adventure card king.
A pint of rare wine is 5 silver.
And a bottle of wine would be like a two pints.
Yeah, 2 to 4 pints.
Well, no, 750 milliliters is a normal bottle of wine. How many milliliters in a 20-ounce pint?
So
How many milliliters in 20 ounces?
it would be like this bottle
How many milliliters
would
in an
be
ounce?
worth like 8 years worth of minimum wage.
So yeah,
Minimum.
so a bottle of wine is 1.31 pints. Yeah, 8 years of minimum wage.
So-
Okay, so a top shelf glass of wine, pint of wine
Yeah.
would be like
So it's
like 7 silver
7 silver to
for
gold.
a bottle of wine.
If you're getting really good wine, like the rare stuff that is still available on the market, it's like 50 to 500 gold. 500 gold is like way up there. 50 to 100 gold is like I got a special bottle. But this is
Yeah,
1,000 to 5,000.
It's roughly like $250,000 to $1 million, depending on the year in the real world.
it's a very, very expensive bottle of wine.
Yeah.
So you have a stuff for
So I just like look at it and
Yeah.
then I like just get super excited. And then I show Minnow.
It is a very nice bottle.
It's very, very particular.
I am aware.
You know where it's from.
I do.
The Elven Isles.
Yes,
And you can't just buy it.
I know.
I want
How
more.
do you know this?
Because I have been a servant here for a long time, and it is not the only time that we have gotten it in.
How many times have we gotten it in?
Your mother, I think, buys some every 2 or 3 years.
It's a lot.
Yes.
She's pretty cool. Oh my goodness. Well, we're going to give it to Dynath.
That is a very good idea. I think they would like this.
We're all going to sit down and have a wine party.
Can I join?
Yeah.
Because I feel like they are not tormenting me so much anymore, so perhaps they like me.
It's very easy to like you. You're very lovable.
I forgot what the fuck his name is, the cook.
The cook that you guys are hiring?
Yeah, we didn't remember his name, I don't think. I don't think you wrote it down.
Did I write it down this time?
Biffle.
You didn't. Oh no. Because you have the name for the other lady.
Clyde. Joffrey.
We don't have this guy's name.
Iridicyclitis.
Yeah, I thought we made something.
Either way, you'll have to make a name up for him.
Calvin.
Minnow.
I think I had you guys write it down because you were hiring him, but I could be wrong.
Oh, yeah. Minnow. Well, no, you didn't have a name for him before. You couldn't remember it.
Yeah, I know, but I thought we decided on whatever.
Minnow.
Yes.
When we get back, I'm going to have to get you to set up a room for the chef.
That is fine. There is a room for the chef. It is very close to the kitchen.
Yeah.
And
I
has
just mean
access
like
to
set
the
it up and
kitchen.
furnished for him and everything, and then
Oh,
just let us know
yes.
what the bill is.
It will be 0 gold because it is already furnished. I have it prepared so that we can take on staff or other people.
Oh.
Oh, you're really good.
Thanks, Minnow.
I used your gold to do it, so.
That's not.
But yes,
You-
it is prepared.
Whatever.
You run the house pretty good.
Thank you.
Money is money, you know?
Well, here. Back there is not so much. Okay, so the plan is we go back. We have a wine party with Dynath. We should get some good meats and cheeses to go with the swine and grapes and apples and stuff. Because she won't eat it, but I will. And then we make friends with Dynath.
And then she
Okay.
kills a storm giant.
I had
And
some questions.
yeah.
Let's say that we make friends with Dynath again. Do you guys care if I use the basement?
I think she probably does. But if she doesn't,
Well,
I don't care.
Yeah, we'll have to see.
Okay, if Dynath doesn't care,
Yeah, I don't care.
Do you
What do you want the
Careful.
basement for? That's suspicious.
I need a place to do experiments.
Oh, jeez.
Can I watch?
Yes,
What kind of experiments?
magical.
I want to watch
You
so
should never have
bad.
given him that book.
Can I help?
Probably, yeah.
I love
It'll be fine because I have to. I have an idea of what I need to do. I just
Your magic is explosive sometimes, right?
yeah, but if I
So we're going to put the explosive fire magic user underneath the house. Should I put wings on the outside of the house for when you blow it up from underneath?
no, Minnow, it'll be okay. Because I can reinforce it so
I will
that
add to the epitaph. Don't worry, Minnow. It will be okay. I can reinforce it.
Okay, thanks, Minnow. You know you're gonna need. I'm gonna need. You should probably take an extra 100 gold for a bigger headstone, because you're gonna need a hell of a headstone.
It is not a very long epitaph yet.
Oh no, but it will be long. I'm assuming if we're adding,
That
at least a
depends on
sentence.
how long you survive.
Wait until we fight the storm giant. That'll be crazy. It's just a giant. He can't hurt us.
All right.
Oh, also, we have to figure out how to fake my death.
Yeah, it's fine.
Just smells.
Cyrus, I will allow it, but you have to make me something cool.
Oh, I have some plans for sure. Would you guys be okay throwing a little bit of money at it?
Okay.
But I have to pay you for the thing?
It costs a lot of money to make things.
But
I need materials. I need.
but we're lending you the space.
No, it's also his space. We're not lending.
We are lending him our share of the space, which has a commercial value.
We're also all friends.
I would be happy to make you something, Jasmine. I just I have to spend a lot of money to research stuff, and it costs a lot of money to build it. So
What else could you give me?
okay,
Let me think.
I'm turning around.
You begin to beat a hasty retreat.
Cyrus, I'm very on board for it.
Okay, sounds good. Adalia, Lance, are you guys on board for it too?
Maybe. Probably.
Might help you beat an Oni.
Okay, how much do you need?
Okay, good. Adalia, I know you're on board already.
Do you? Do you know that about me?
Yeah, remember that cloak you talk about all the time that Mom used to have?
How much do you need?
Okay.
I just want to see the experiments. And I want it to go boom. But in a very
Can you
safe
build a
way.
cannon that shoots maybe some deterrent at animals or people that come by our property? Maybe something colorful? Like some sort of paint-like liquid?
Oh.
Specifically for birds. I hate birds. I want all birds to die and be covered in paint.
He's making a reference to another campaign where
Deep
Wizard
cut.
Towers had a little paintball gun that shot at things.
There was a wizard tower that had some very sensitive soil around it, and there was a whole contraption that popped up and shot
pigeons.
ancient paintballs and pigeons and stuff that
And
flew.
the wizard was really into hitting them because he really did not like birds. And then he fucked me through it.
Yeah. And I believe one of you turned into a bird just to poop on his soil out of reach of this thing.
Yeah. All right. Well, Sylphie, do you think you can take us back? I talked to the mantis. Where do you need to go? What are your plans? Thank you for getting us there.
Did you enjoy the pillow fight?
Do you like Shara?
Okay, one question at a time. We're good at this, aren't
Mantis
we?
was definitely at the pillow fight.
Shra's fine. I'm going to go looking and see if I can find out where Logros is recovering.
I have another question for you. We were at the mountain when that fight happened, and what's his face? The guy with the lightning orb that hurt Navain.
Grotz.
Grotsk was going to attack me, and then Red Stone Fist Yorick was there and told him to stay out of it, but also didn't stop him from, didn't help the Thunderblades against Grotsk. He basically stood there and let them bring back Walrose.
I've only met Yorick once. I cannot pretend to know their character.
But he might have some information about why they did what they did.
Then perhaps I will meet them a second time.
Oh, I'm just thinking if there's anybody who could meet him and maybe talk to him on a level playing field, it's you.
He's a little scared.
I've been punched by him twice, and it was
the worst.
painful.
He must really like you.
He
did give us magical stuff.
And I think maybe that's why he told Grotzky not to attack.
I don't rob the people I really like.
He punches people he likes?
Punched you and you survived.
Yeah, technically. I just thought you'd want to know. It might be worth talking to him if you can.
Are there any other Constellation people who might help us?
None that I would know where they are.
And you don't have any control over the Slad, right?
None.
They just come through the void that you tear?
Correct.
Okay. We were hunted by a black Slad for a while. Or we found one in a crypt.
I see.
I don't know if you hunt them or whatever, but...
Usually hunting them just causes more of them to spit out.
Yeah, I remember being told about that every time, like, because the cuts open the place where they come from, every time you fight them, it opens another cut and more come out after you kill one or two.
She nods.
Okay. Well,
Good
thank you very
memory.
much. We'll take you back. But you know where we live, so if you want to pop by and give us more information, let us know.
Very well.
We have to see if we can even get back in the city.
Try not to die to wool growth. If you find them.
I'll do my best.
Alright,
You're
Sylvie?
worried about getting back in the city?
Oh, well, they put up that huge shield.
The barrier from the Thunderblade set.
Yeah.
They would have set people at the gates to let people through.
Okay.
There's no chance that it still stands, however. It is difficult to maintain it over the whole city.
Oh, okay.
It's a pretty big city.
Alright, well, we'll try to figure it out. Ready to go, Sylph?
Yeah.
Your mother had the wizard on notice to come and fetch you, so
Okay.
if you want to send a message to them,
Yeah.
they can come and fetch you.
Yeah.
Yeah, if you want to send a sending to the wizard, he will teleport over. He will probably fetch a scroll from your mother's treasury to make you guys back, because this would already be the second time that he's cast this spell today, because he has to cast it back there as well, and take you all back with the teleportation circle.
I hug my mother and my sister, and then I force my other sister to hug me. And
Sasatil will give you a hug.
and I just hug them and say goodbye.
Sylphie?
Yeah.
I will be coming to Clouds for a while soon.
Really?
Yes.
You're going to come stay with us?
I will stay in Clouds.
Where are you going to go?
I was going to find a place to stay at.
You could stay at our house.
Very well.
Why are you going to Clouds?
I want to be closer to you.
Okay.
And I have put enough of my business to rest here that I can do so soon.
Okay. Very exciting.
Oh, Sylvie,
Yeah.
I also have a special surprise waiting for you in Clouds.
Is it him?
No.
Oh, thank fuck. Okay. I'm very nervous. Insight check.
Sure, yeah, make an insight check.
Dirty 20.
320? She's lying when she said no.
Fuck! I just glare at her but keep my composure.
Okay.
She knows I know. That's all it's like log of the cross.
As he would begin to read from the scroll, all of you would be pulled away. You would appear again in that tower outside of the city, in the room that he's been preparing. You can see the rune freshly cast on the ground. You should also take a moment to familiarize yourself with this rune. It will work with the item that you have acquired.
Okay, how has it been going casting it every day? Any troubles?
No trouble so far.
Okay, good. I'll spend like 20 minutes.
I'm going to outline the rune in flame. I'm going to pull up the picture of it. I'm going to shrink it down to about the size of like this.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to pull out a piece of like parchment or like a vellum.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm just going to lightly like the rune onto
Yeah,
it.
sure. Yeah,
So I have like an imprint of it exactly.
And Sophie, you look it over. You can familiarize yourself with the rune. Yeah. So you would now know the rune to the tower outside of Cloud. As you guys have returned,
I'm going to, before we leave,
Yes.
I'm going to look at Minnow and be like, so my mother said she's coming and staying, and I hand her 2,000 gold. Make it nice.
Minnow just nods, like, mission received, and already has plans for setting up a
Just
suite for your
Tell
mother.
me if there's any money that's left over after.
Yeah, it's gonna take her like 800 gold. So if you want to take 1,200 back, like if she really wants to get nice stuff to like spruce up a room,
I want her to use 1,000
sure, yeah.
at least.
So you guys would return. The Mantis would bid a very short goodbye before heading out on the road. Pretty
So
immediately.
we have our chariot. Well, that tonight stayed here because we came back before. But we have Unicorn and Black Snow, right?
Correct.
Nice.
Yeah. Yeah, you guys would be back. You would see the Mantis was correct. There is no longer that golden barrier crackling over the city.
Okay.
It does, however, still exist over the Thunderblade sect itself.
Okay.
But the city is free other than this. You guys can make your way back towards Eleneth Manor. You would see a number of notices. There is some sort of notice that is in circulation here. Pretty easy to get your hands on one. They're pinned to many notice boards here. And it seems to have been released by the Thunderblade sect. And it seems to be outlining the history of the sect with Wogros. Almost like a tell-all kind of thing. You can imagine there's been quite a bit of talk about the city after what happened on Glass Mountain and about who this figure is. And the notice from the Thunderblade sect describes Wogros as the founder of the sect and as the culprit of the storm that nearly wiped out the coast, that was many times worse than the hurricane it was recovering from when this campaign first started. They describe Wogros and a faction of the sect called the Storm Apostates splitting off, and Wogros being sealed at great cost to the sect itself, and a very long time ago. The Storm Apostates have broken Wogros free. It goes to some length to try and allay any concerns, telling people that the sect has had many years to grow compared to what Wogros knew, and that should he return, the troubles will land on the shoulders of the Thunderblade sect that are more than ready to carry them.
Okay. Alright, well, we head up to the mansion.
Yeah, you guys head over to your manor. It has been left alone for a little while now, but it's only been, 2 weeks without Minnow, so there's a little bit of dust gathering, but you guys head in.
I'm going to look at Minnow and just raise one eyebrow and just... burn the dust off.
Congratulations, you have found some dust. It is a thing that naturally collects over time when an area is not used.
Minnow, I didn't say anything.
Are you being sarcastic?
I am trying.
I didn't say anything.
I love you.
Did I do a good job?
Yes.
Well,
Yeah, good job.
You did. You could do better, but you're on the road.
It could be a little bit more pointed, but
Yeah.
Yeah.
They get him more.
You are an asshole. That is dust, and
it
it
could
collects.
be a little less pointed.
You weren't home for the last 2 weeks, so you couldn't have
You
stopped it.
were not home for the last 2 weeks, so you could not have
No, no, that's you that have not been
Right.
home.
I have not been home for the last 2 weeks. You are an asshole.
Yeah, Sylphie, stop being an asshole.
Well, that is
Good job, Minnow.
We'll work on that being the subtext. But yeah, that's
I high
the
five
idea.
Minnow.
Yes.
But
I'm
no,
gonna
we're mad
go
at him.
out into the
'Cause he was
little
mean.
area, like in the middle center courtyard.
Yeah.
And I've since then added a table that has enough chairs for 5 people now. I still have my little chair that's like with the back against the little wall.
Uh-huh.
But there's a table for enough for everyone to sit now. 6 actually,
Okay.
because Minnow.
Everyone has to get ready for the tea party.
What?
We must
So-
all look very good for this bottle of wine.
Are we going to also be drinking the wine, or
Yeah.
should we bring another wine for us to drink if they want?
Well,
a
why not
bottle
bring
of
2?
wine?
I think we should
That
leave
seems
that
safe.
wine for them and bring
I'm
one for
also
us.
drinking it because it is my birthday gift. I'm sharing it.
I see.
Yes. Thank you.
I will
Unless
grab
she
an
really
extra
wants
wine.
it, and then we'll just suck it up.
Okay.
If we want it gone,
Maybe.
right?
Once we're all there in the thing, and then I'm gonna say, Dyneth.
I'm gonna start pouring our 2 glasses.
I will
of
put
wine.
on my. I'm talking leg minnow. I'll put on my ball gown.
Yeah,
I wear my magical clothing that I'm going to wear for
I
the
dress
remainder of the
up.
campaign.
real nice.
Okay.
Lance is in his nice shiny armor.
Okay.
Adalia, we give her clothes if she doesn't have anything nice.
Yeah, she has some nice stuff she could dress up into.
And then I'm gonna just start pouring me and Dyneth a cup of our expensive wine.
Okay, you pour the 2 cups.
And I'm just gonna leave
of
it by her
wine.
where she'd sit.
You guys are all sitting there,
I'm just talking.
just chatting, waiting. Who has the highest perception?
I have
I have a +7.
a natural 19.
Wait.
That's
So you have a
that's
plus 9.
passive.
You have a
Passive
+9.
perception of 19.
We're plus 10.
Who's
Plus
plus 10?
9.
Me.
Oh, you have the highest. Jasmine has the highest.
Yeah, Jasmine, you'd be the first to notice Sylphie just barely after, leaning in the archway that leads into this like garden area in the center, would be a woman in a wide-brimmed feathered hat, wearing fine kind of black, faintly purple clothing, leaned and looking at you all.
You want to drink with us? We got a very, very expensive bottle of wine from the Elven Isles. You can't miss it.
She's gonna walk over, come and
There's
pick
a
up
chair for her.
the glass and kind of swirl it and smell. They used good grapes, at the very least.
Apparently, my mother gets it like every 2 years. It's crazy. You have to be on the wait list.
Not as good as Astragon's, but fine wine nonetheless.
We were hoping we could get a conversation with it.
Here I am.
I'm gonna look at the room. What am I supposed to say?
We'd like to coexist with you in this mansion.
Yeah. I'd like to be your friend, if we can.
This is Astragon's home.
We could keep it very nice.
You've already moved in and changed so much.
What do you want us to change back?
I don't know what I want to change back. I guess I want Astragon back.
You miss him?
Promised him that I would look after this area.
Okay.
What happened to him?
He died.
We could make
Just
a,
old age, or
we could make a statue for him.
I don't know if he'd like a statue. But yes, old age. He got a bit more time when he reached Sublime Soul. but it
What does that
passed.
mean?
Is it-
You guys learned the rankings that they use for
It's very cool.
Cultivators.
cultivators.
Oh, he's on the top.
Sublime Soul is the second from the top level. That is just below. Like Deo is the final level, and that's like time to leave the material plane sort of territory. So he
Yeah.
was just below that.
There's level 17. Well, let's. I'm sorry that he's gone. And you would have every right to keep this place the way it is, to his memory. My thoughts are that, how could we move forward and maintain his memory and show him the respect he deserves, but also still have this be an awesome place that people want to be, instead of a desolate place that you can walk the halls by yourself.
We could make it super prosperous again. And
It might not be about wine, but it could be about something.
magic and stuff.
Despite myself, I haven't hated the company.
Have you been getting along with me now?
They're tolerable.
Way to go.
Well, we just hired a chef.
What would make you feel like you're living up to your promise?
There's only one other goal that I've had in this life of mine.
Yeah.
I want to make a spirit wine. Something Astargon also wanted to make.
How good do you have to be at wine making to make a spirit wine?
Transcendent.
We could get you the materials.
Maybe you could I think we know what you are, but maybe you could tell us a little bit more. You're pretty unique.
Follow me.
I follow.
Yeah.
She'll pick up the bottle of wine and start to walk.
She turns, looks at us. I want
She will lead you guys over to the basement. The trapdoor is hanging open, and she will head down the steps. And she'll walk up to that barrel of wine that you guys saw down here when you visited briefly. I just want to grab my description before I try and describe it again. Clearly made of wood, but the wood has a sort of metallic sheen to it. It looks like planks of brass that have been hammered together into a massive wine barrel, just about twice as tall as any of you are. Among the other more ordinary wine barrels around here. This is my body.
Oh.
Oh.
Wow. Is that why you got so offended at us when we touched it?
Many people have attempted to break into this home or purchase it and break into the basement to steal the last batch of Icefire wine that Astragon made. I had assumed you were the same.
No.
What would you like to see done with the last batch of Icefire wine that he made?
Want to keep it?
It's mine.
Okay.
He told me before he passed to find people worth sharing it with.
Okay.
I've yet to do so.
What would you need to make your spirit wine?
I don't know. I need a fruit with enough energy in it that it could support such a process. I have tried cultivating different forms of the Icefire grapes. They are good, but not enough.
I
Where-
could do some research.
So where do you even find something like that?
type of thing that can be sought and never found with a whole lifetime. The ice fire grapes were a lucky find that have been kept for generations by Stargon's family. I was created to be able to prepare them. Regular wood would never stand up. It does not have the properties required to both withstand and prepare such a wine. And I was used for generations to make it. When Stargon ascended to Sublime Soul, I was awakened. With his help and the help of his family's cherishing of me. And then for many years I helped him make more of the wine. He was well sought by numerous cultivators. A drink of the wine contains enough energy to advance a very new cultivator an entire stage.
That's crazy.
Could it work on, I don't know, people who were too old to do it normally?
If they survived.
Chance.
Well, you continue to do your research and you let us know how it can help you.
Yeah, I'm going to go look into it and try to find you those grapes. High cultivation grapes. Are you stuck here? Can you leave?
I can leave.
Going to come with me whenever I find these grapes so you can check.
Perchance. But
Perfect.
I have not yet agreed to let you stay in our home.
You said our.
Mine and Stargon's.
All right. What would help you?
That I keep control of the garden and the basement.
The garden and the basement.
Yes. I will need both
Okay.
of them to make more wine.
Fine.
Okay. All
Sure.
yours.
Sure. And we should take our break.
Then I think I can agree that perhaps this place needs more of your kind than just my kind.
We'll work together.
You're welcome to visit the garden, the basement. Do not harm the grapes or the equipment.
Okay.
And I've noticed that you have some young spirits in your possession that are struggling to awake.
Yeah.
If you give them here, I will help. As we're going to take our break.
Oh, wait, I'm in
Awesome.
tune to it. I don't know if I'll just take it off. Okay.
Okay.
So we're going to take a break. We'll be back in 10-15 minutes, folks. A few things in the chat to catch up on. When we were talking about showing grippers for more subs, Law said I'm not in defeat, sorry. Plus, I am now out of money. Law!
Isaac, you're lucky. You're lucky, Isaac.
We got another I love her so much with a whole bunch of Yondu love when I was being minnow. That's from Law, though. We had some works and slays, and then Yondu said, enjoy your break. We will. We'll see you all. We're going to run a quick 1-minute ad, and we will be back in 10-15 minutes, folks.
But will we? You're not on the Discord. You never know.
Yeah, if you're not on the Discord, you don't know, get on the Discord, I'll kick you in the neck.
We only
soon.
update the Discord people. That's a lie.
See you soon.
on!
Okay, just
I
wait
missed
one
you
second.
guys, but if you're not in the Discord, I didn't.
Hello, everybody. Welcome back. We returned from our break. Did you just get dice out?
Brody, I like you in the hat. Brody, I'm taking a photo.
Welcome back.
It's good luck to not use dice for the first half of the game.
Sure.
We're gonna find out.
We're going to find out. Welcome back, everybody. We return with the party in the midst of a conversation with Dynath, the spirit of an item that lives in their house that has so far been adversarial with the party. You guys have made a peace offering, and it seems have stuck it out long enough to win them over at least a little. We ended as they offered to take your items from you and help awaken the spirits further. Yandu says, welcome back. Thanks, Yandu. As Dynath would reach out her hand.
Can I, give me 1 second, okay? And she just... into the kitchen or
Yeah.
somewhere connected.
Yeah.
And she's like, okay, now, do I take it off and risk them asking me questions that I won't know the answers to? Or do I get it better than it started? Those were the same, fuck, I didn't even make different options. It's fine. And then she scuttles back in. She'd have the crown off already. Like she took it off from the kitchen. It's interesting.
Thank you. Is everyone giving over their awakened item?
Yeah.
I guess. I don't even know if it's still doing anything.
Mine is doing things.
I can see they're trying to awaken. But
I shake it like the kid in Finding Nemo.
they're missing an obsession.
What do you mean? Like, we're obsessed with it, or they're obsessed with something?
Spirits in items need an obsession to fuel them. Our souls are not the same as human souls.
Is your obsession mine?
Yeah.
Okay, so
To make a
it's
spirit line.
something to do with their, with what item they are, right?
Perchance,
Or
but not always.
could we ask them what they want to do?
I will lend them some of my energy to wake up and mull this over.
Okay.
I'm going to take them somewhere quiet to do this.
Okay. Treat her well. I'm gonna go and read in my room for the next 2 to how many hours it takes.
Are you okay?
I have some things I'm doing.
Yeah, I'm great. Having a great time. I know, you can just see so much of my forehead. So bad. I'll cover it up. You're right. I will be back.
As you make your escape, the last thing
Plus
Dynath
2
would
plus
say, as you guys are leaving, is time to wake up.
12.
Then that Mama ducks our awakened items. We leave it with her to babysit.
Oh, maybe say Danon is a bitch. That might help. Very important.
Daniel.
So I'm going to get just in some masons and stuff.
Yeah.
I'm going to take one of the larger rooms
Yeah.
in the house, and I'm going to do a little bit of remodeling.
Yeah, there's one of the larger storage rooms that
Okay.
would work well if you're
No windows?
No.
Okay, good. I get masons to come in and do a very, very, I'm going to say 6-inch thick, basically pure stone around the entire inside of the room. And I'm spending, it's $8,000 on the library, and then I believe I'm spending $10,000 on the workshop.
Okay.
So, whatever, for the...
Absolutely.
you can add 10,000 to 8,000 on the workshop.
Okay.
You can have them come in. It's going to take a few weeks of work to do all of the remodeling to it, the like reinforcing and
Yeah.
whatnot.
So I'll tell them. I tell them what I want. I will think about it more and let you know
Yeah.
what I want in the room,
Sounds good.
basically. But yeah.
Okay. The two of you, are you getting up to anything in what will be about 2 hours of
2
free time?
hours?
Yeah.
I hide. I don't go to my room. I actually just like leave the house.
You leave the house?
It's like I go to my room and sneak out the window. You know, like
Okay.
Why are you sneaking?
Out the window into the streets of clouds.
I'm gonna go avoid all of my regular spots and pretend to be a different person.
Are you doing anything to change your appearance? Or are you just acting
I'm
weird?
wearing a scarf
Oh, I know what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna go.
and pants.
I'm gonna go check the root node of my mail network.
Oh.
To see if there's any letters for me.
Okay.
And I had one more thing I need to do.
What is the other thing you want to do?
I need to go talk to the potion lady. Or the potion dude.
Okay.
It's been more than a month.
See if he's around. So he gave you a time of the month that he'd be around.
Use the proper pronoun.
We are in Yang. And I can also look for if there's anything about letters to you. That is not the Skyblade. That is going to be the Tempest District. Storm Merchant.
I'd also given Minnow gold to pick the stuff up if he had if he showed up when I wasn't there.
Yes. Yeah, so it has been the 10th since we were last here. And there would be a potion of
It was the biggest one.
superior fortifying.
Okay, and that's the 40. And there was just one?
One for the month, yeah. He said he could get 1 or 2 per month, and it was 1 this month.
Okay. Sounds good.
Yeah, so you can just purchase it for the base price off of him, which is wrong spot. Potions, workshop. 400 gold.
Okay, so I did have the math right. You had told me this then, because I have wrote in my thing, 1,200 gold is what Minnow has, because I remember you saying it could be up to 3. So I'll just mark that off.
Yeah.
So Minnow has 800 gold.
Okay.
She would have picked it
Yeah,
up for me.
she would have grabbed it.
So on
for
the
you.
10th of the month, she'll go
Yeah.
and pick the stuff up.
So you would have an extra potion
Okay.
there. Okay, and then the only person I think that might have a letter for you, I need to go check on.
Oh, I think it's your boy toy.
Which one?
You know which
one,
one.
indeed.
You know which one.
They all mean the unequal amount to me.
You're right, they couldn't calculate more favor with you. Also, Isaac?
Yeah.
You should think about if I run into Boy Toy while I'm traveling the city in ways I've never traveled before. For 2 hours. See if...
Could you dye your snakes?
No.
So,
Could you paint them?
he was not waiting for you.
Inhumanely.
He was not waiting for you at your house.
Yeah, so...
And I'm not going to roll because your sister did not lose in that deception check. Your sister was lying. He was not waiting for you here. She did not send him here.
Well,
She
you
just
said
wanted...
she was lying when because she said he wasn't here.
Her deception check was to look like she was lying when she said he wasn't here.
Oh. Yeah, and then you said that he's up, and then you said I succeeded it.
I lied.
Oh, I failed it?
You failed it. She was trying to make you panic.
She worked.
Yeah.
Nice. I just get to travel the city for 2 hours.
Oh, and the chef come with us.
Yes, the chef would have come along with you.
We need to name him. I think we name him Tao.
What the fuck? Tao?
Yeah,
Like
T-A-O.
Okay. Jasmine,
toe?
No, Tao.
2 letters await you.
Oh.
Oh.
One from Rick.
Yeah, I remember that.
Is he the pirate?
I think he's
No.
the
Guy?
golden fan.
He is the Golden Fan Lord.
See, I know my boy toys. They all mean a lot to me.
Puts his head immediately in a book.
Buries his head.
This is the one that you flirted with when we were with 62.
I think I remember enough about him. He's
I don't,
nice.
I don't think you've actually slept with him.
No, I tried on his boat, and then
You got attacked.
Yeah.
Yeah.
no, that
so,
was a different guy. I got attacked. He just like
Yeah, no.
He
So
Oh, yeah, yeah.
in Shara, Jasmine.
I turned him down, and then he turned me down or something.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
And
then
I got really upset about it.
In Shara, you fucked a guy, and his dad was all over it. His
Okay,
dad was.
I have
brought
written
his
down
breakfast
golden
in the morning.
fanboy, kind of a doofus but cute, has a boat.
A letter asking after how you've been and if you'd be interested in meeting up for drinks once again. That he is going to be in Yang for a season before leaving for some time. The other letter that you would have is...
It's Rick. Why haven't you messaged me back, bitch? I didn't even like you at all, bitch. Why are women always like this?
Bitch.
Bitch.
I love you.
Um,
Bitch. I never gonna stop loving you.
Bitch.
Bitch.
Time between letters, 1 day.
I do have another
In the
question.
same hour,
Yeah.
actually.
what is your other question?
Well, are we able to get in a little bit of downtime?
Potentially, yes. There's something I want to deal with first. Yeah, I think this is where it was.
I'm just worried about when Walgreens going to attack us.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Can't wait
Can't
for
beat those
Walgreens
prices.
To capitalize me.
You would have a letter from Kiers.
Kiers.
You didn't sleep with Kiers either.
He's the dude who owns the dojo?
No.
No.
Is he the ship guy?
This is the woman, the
Oh,
short
at the...
woman in the polycule, the shorter one who fell in love with you.
I thought you fell in love with...
She fell in love with me. The polycule?
Yes. Fell in love with you.
The polycule was...
Yeah, that was... Yeah.
What is a polycule?
yeah.
Multiple people in a...
Same,
relationship,
yeah,
but they're not all dating each
Sorry, I
other.
don't know what that is.
So, when you have more than one person in a relationship, like in polyamory, the group, like everybody in that relationship, whether they're like all dating each other or if like I have a boyfriend and my girlfriend has a boyfriend, that's a polycule. Just everybody involved or on the
Okay, so it's a
periphery.
group of polyamorous people.
The encompassing term
Okay, so
for
they're in a
the whole
polyamorous
network.
relationship.
Yeah, the whole network
Yes.
of people.
Yeah,
Okay, new term.
there you go.
New to me too.
So, you would have a letter for Kiers, from Kiers,
Yeah.
sending her address to be passed on to Sylphie, to go back and forth on. Yeah, she wants to correspond with you. And then the other one, right, yeah, it wasn't Kiers, it's...
I'd be like, ooh, oh.
Not for me.
Well, you know, I guess I'll pass it along. Maybe there's a chance.
Leave Lance.
I've gone past it.
Even less Lance, you know? Even if he's like...
I get a
You just bring
polycule.
him with you,
We both join a polycule.
but he's like only on you, and you're just like...
There we are.
Just sits there waiting.
The other letter would be from Complexity, the tiefling bartender, who had taken quite a shine to you.
Oh, complexity.
Yeah. She sends you a letter saying that she misses you already.
Is it the one that flirted with her at a bar?
Yeah, it's the bartender.
I've written
who
down
flirted
cute
with
bartender, attentive wink.
Yeah, literally.
Wink.
you. She misses you already, just like she
Literally
said she
your
would. She hopes you come back by soon. She's found a new drink that she thinks you'll like, and she's been practicing preparing it. So those are the 2 letters for you and 1 for Sylphie that are there.
Okay. I'll just bring them back to the house.
Okay.
So,
Sylphie, you're out wandering.
yeah, so I sneak out the window.
Yeah.
I want to go, like, I was intending to ignore Biffen's bowls, but I think she walks past it, smells it, and can't resist.
Just ends up there.
And then, yeah, like, literally, like, closes her eyes and opens, and she's staring right up at Biffen.
Sylphie!
Hello, it's been so
Welcome
long.
back, welcome back.
I'm ready for your food.
You're hungry?
Yeah.
We can fix that.
Yeah.
I would ask, would I know what you want? You have some of the spice for me.
I got extras. I was just a try.
Oh,
And I give him 2 extra patches.
oh, I've been trying to make it grow. Not so successful.
That is okay.
You will have to tell me more about the climate in Shura.
It's very warm. We are right next to the ocean. And
Maybe moisture.
yeah. And we're an island, so very warm, very wet.
Okay, I'll make you bowl. How is your drink? Is he just gonna start chatting with you, making you a bowl? You see the friendly side of Biffim.
We just have a great time.
Yeah.
Luckily, he's not the person to ask her intellectual questions.
Not at all.
So she gets away with it.
Yeah, you eventually return, and
I just want to know. I want to know because Jasmine comes back with mail, and I feel like Jasmine goes to Sylphie's room to give her the letter, and then the window is open and there is no Sylphie after she suspiciously left.
What do?
Well,
You support freedom and independence.
yep. I just leave the letter on the bedstand.
Nice.
And I leave. Hey, Lance.
yeah.
Oh, I didn't even realize you were here. I was checking.
I'm here. Yeah.
Cool. So I was just curious if you learned anything from that book you read.
It was fantasy, so
I thought you were into it because you wanted to learn or something.
no, I just really
You're
liked the character.
Really?
Yeah.
What do you like about him?
He.
I love Jasmine so
I mean,
much.
obviously he was really smart, but he was principled, right? The kind of principled where it mattered, where you had to give up something to be principled. He kind of came from nothing and had the opportunity to do like his father did and turn on the people who had brought him up or still care about him, and that was going to be really unpopular, and he still cared about him even if it brought war to his door.
So it's like worth giving stuff up for what's important.
Yeah. Yeah.
That's cute.
Thanks.
Oh, sorry. I mean, that's super manly.
No, you know what? It was better the first time.
Cutie. Okay, bye.
Okay, see ya.
I have a great time. I pet so many dogs. So many cats if I can.
Yeah, absolutely.
I go and try to visit places I've never seen before, and like, you know,
Yeah.
talk to people, and not talk to, and like I don't go into any bookstores. I go into like what Sylphie thinks is the simple-minded stores.
Couple of toy stores.
Yeah, like basically.
A carpenter shop.
What is this specific type of rake for? Oh, a thatch rake. What who buys this? Peasants. Oh.
There's a few, you go into like the carpenters, we're like, they're not as dumb as I thought.
What are these very
Actually,
big scissors?
Really cool.
Shears.
You wander about, see some sights with fresh eyes. and eventually make it back.
I sneak back in the window.
Can you
Give me an athletics check.
now that you've taught me about the churning of the batter, can you explain to me how you make the sauerkraut?
How do I tell you dirty one?
Just like that. You guys hear Sylphie come home with as the dresser that you used to get out isn't so good on the way in. You fall off of it. It falls onto you.
I immediately move to make interference, so she has time to.
Me
save
and Lance have also been practicing home invasion defense. I'm like, so she's on that side of the house. I'm gonna be like, Lance, invasion Q!
Lance is already running.
I'm immediately at the door. Hi, Lance. I just wanted to talk to you more about
Get
that
out of the
book.
way!
I hit her leg. I hit her right leg. From the bottom. Lance hits her top shoulder to get to the door. Because we've used Jasmine as somebody who's like trying to interfere before. We think it's a drill. We're like, take her down! Are you alright?
She's fine.
I'm great!
He's gonna start picking the dresser up off of you. The shelves just fall out
I was
onto
just
you.
like making so many outfit choices that the dresser fell over from shock.
I've
Been there.
I've got a knee on Jasmine's belly and a forearm in her throat. Why is the window open?
She moaned.
Harder.
I wanted so much fresh air. Being on the boat for that long really got me none of it.
So you broke out of the house?
I am a lady.
She's a free woman. She's a
I'm just gonna like slowly press a little harder.
Cyrus.
I'm a lady. I would never sneak out ever.
I let her up.
Tyrus, that was mean.
Do it again.
Sylphie,
That is the subtext,
Yeah.
thank you.
are those your shoes?
Which ones?
The ones you're wearing.
I was preparing outfits.
And is that fresh horse shit on the one shoe, the left shoe there?
It's not my fault the horse walked in front of me.
In your bedroom.
Yes, I have
You smell-
crazy dreams.
Mm.
Right, Jasmine? I got crazy dreams that are so real. Like, you know how my uncle can make sand? It's made horse shit.
It's a thing that happens to women.
Here's your band.
Thanks.
Steineth is just at the door. Your ring
Thank you.
and your stone
Dang.
and your sword. Which you hand Lance his
I
sword.
put it on immediately.
Yeah.
I just need an hour.
It's you can hear it mulling over things the moment you put it on. You can hear the voice kind of thinking and ruminating. Each of you would have the same effect. A voice enters your mind as you take back the items, and they're much more active now. Not this like slow waking up and struggling to be awake, but this this immediate alertness, this conversation that they're having with themselves, this sort of interrogation of themselves almost. As if you all want to take a quiet moment to converse with your items.
And Sylvia would gladly kick everyone out of her room.
Okay. You kick everyone out immediately.
Jasmine's the only one welcome to stay.
I would leave talking to my own thing.
Yeah.
I know. I'm just, like...
The only one with the option to
The
say.
only one that has the opportunity to sit here is Jasmine.
Yes.
We'll start with Sylphie.
Ooh!
As you begin to speak with Twila.
I don't know why you don't say Twyla.
Twyla, sure.
That's my... never mind. Say Twila.
Twila?
That's my great-grandmother's name that was abusive.
Okay, so it is.
What the fuck?
I just thought about it.
You hear her voice again. Hello again.
Hello?
It's good to be awake.
Yeah, did that help a lot?
Quite a bit. Daniel, meet table.
He's really blind, guys.
Well, the table's over farther than it normally should.
He's either blind or really committed.
One of the bits.
What are you thinking about?
I kept trying to wake up, but I didn't know how to hold on to it. They showed me how.
Have you figured out your obsession?
Maybe. They said that it isn't always the only obsession. And I think that, I don't know if mine qualifies.
What is it?
I want to learn why items awaken,
That's,
how they awaken.
that's a pretty good reason to exist.
Doctoral thesis.
Like, that's crazy. It's very good.
I thought I would be a good subject for it, too.
And I know 3 other people, and an awakened item that can help.
So that's, I guess, for now.
Are you gonna stay more awake thinking about it?
It's all I can think about.
Good, good.
The body, it doesn't, this thing that I am, it fits me like a glove, but something feels off. Something feels like there's something that would fit me better. But this band is such a match to house me.
Like a crown?
No, not quite like, I don't know.
We'll figure it out. And I don't know if you can actually change those, so sorry.
I hope to find out one day.
Maybe, like, I could help you and then we'll do all of the research and then maybe we can change how things awaken.
I'd like that.
Okay. I'll look into it. And use my brain as library.
It's nice to meet you properly and
Should be
to
good.
be awake. And I'm sorry for mistrusting you.
You mistrusted me?
Never mind.
I'm sorry for planning to have your parents murdered.
You were what?
As Jasmine, you hold on to your stone for it. What is that?
Me holding the chain and shaking it. Hello?
Can you stop shaking me, please?
Oh, sorry.
Thank you.
You're usually really quiet and I have to wake you up.
How many times have you woken me up?
Like twice?
Barely.
What?
At least you finally found that spirit to help.
Okay, I'm not liking this attitude.
I wasn't liking being shaken.
Okay, well, fair.
This is the perfect idea.
Damn. You're a little late on waking me up.
Sorry.
He has an opinion.
I really wanted to meet the other stone.
Yeah.
I can feel it.
Well,
Well,
do you know where it is?
no, but I
Oh.
know who holds it.
That bitch.
If I remember correctly, what we had agreed on,
I don't remember, so...
you don't remember?
No.
You do. What bitch? Sorry? As Tanan's voice
Oh,
would ring in your mind.
hello?
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 Jasmine?
Wait, what's happening?
Why can I hear you?
Why can I hear you?
Okay, I asked first.
What did you do?
Wait, am I the bitch?
Yes.
Why am I the bitch?
What do you think?
Wait, we're supposed to
Because I'm trying to protect you? That's usually why
By
I'm the
lying
bitch.
to me? That's what everyone does.
Okay.
I thought you were different from everyone else.
No, alright, I get it. You have that one. You have me there. Why can I hear
Bye.
you? Okay.
How do I turn this off? Turn it off. Turn it off.
Have you tried, please?
Wait, why did you do that?
I can feel his mind, so I connected you to it.
Okay,
That's so cool.
that is useful.
If I could feel my brain, it would
But
probably be squishy.
when when we're gossiping behind his back, we should, like, leave him out of it.
Please tell me you wrote it a bit just behind his back.
How do I know when we're gossiping?
Usually if I say anything mean.
This gossip sounds awful.
Well,
Why are you being mean to him?
well, okay, I'm gonna sit on the bed. So, my dad was like a bad guy, I guess, apparently. And turns out he's not only just a bad guy, but he's also like a fake person. And then, my mom is dead. And got replaced by another fake person. And so I'm having a really bad day, right? And, this bitch, who was like, you know, love of my life, you know,
Yes.
before, he turns to me and he says, hey, guess what? I'm also a fake person, but in a different way from the other people because I'm actually a normal person. I'm just choosing to be evil and mean to you and lie to your face for years.
So they chose to be evil.
Yeah,
Then we shouldn't talk to them.
well,
Well, if they're evil, then we shouldn't talk to them. I can break the connection.
no. They should suffer as much as I did.
So now you're being the evil person.
No, I'm, you know, an eye for an eye. So I'm gonna make him fall back in love with me and then break his heart.
You are being the evil person.
No, I'm just giving him a taste of his own medicine.
As we move over to just silence greets you. Cyrus, you focus on the ring for a time, and you hear that same voice. Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
How are you?
I'm doing good. Better.
Yeah, you're awake now.
Yeah, I'm awake now.
You enjoying that?
It's interesting.
Mm-hmm.
I kind of woke up before that magic.
Yeah, that was cool shit.
I want to know more about that.
Okay, what do you mean?
I like this magic stuff.
What do you want to learn about magic?
Everything.
All right.
Is
I'm
this
letting you know I don't know a
Marion?
lot about magic.
You know a lot?
I know a lot about how I use magic,
Well, that's a good place
but
to start.
I don't know a lot about magic, and you could say that I do magic unconventionally, not a very paper learn the book kind of magic.
Then we can learn together.
Okay, cool. Just so you know, it's more of like the blow shit up, set it on fire till we figure it out kind of magic.
Seems as good a place to start as any.
Okay. So you want to learn about magic?
Yeah, I want to learn about magic.
Okay.
But
What?
can you promise me something?
What do you want?
How are you want it?
Last time, the first time we talked,
Mm-hmm.
you called me yours, and I just want to be me. Can we learn together? I don't want to be a thing someone owns.
Sure. Yeah. I can do that.
Okay.
It's just, you know, like you have a ring and a ring that is mine, right? We have an object and that's a thing, right? And that thing doesn't speak in your mind. And then all of a sudden it speaks in your mind and now all of a sudden it's not a thing, it's a person.
Can you handle that?
Yes, I think so.
Okay.
Okay. I want to ask you something.
Sure.
Okay.
I don't know much, but you can.
No,
ask
that's
me.
okay. I just need a little bit of grace and understanding and willing to trust that when I say I'm doing something, maybe with not the best explanation, that I have the best thing in heart and mind for people, you and people around us. You know, I need a ride or die. That's what I need, okay? I need a yes and
Sure.
Sweet.
I mean, it's as good a way as any to learn.
I let her know.
Just try things, right? I think. I don't know.
Good.
That,
Good.
That other spirit told me that I picked a big one.
A big one.
When we were talking, the other ones they had obsessions, and they warned them that they might come to the end of those obsessions and have to find a new reason to stay awake. But they said that I should be fine, that I should be going for a long time.
Yeah, magic. Pretty big one.
Okay.
I don't think anybody's found the end of that.
Really?
Yeah. No, don't
Gonna be
think
the
so.
First.
What can I call you?
Well, that's a good question.
Well, now's the best time. I can speak lots of languages too.
Okay, sure. Call me that.
What? Lots of languages?
Sure.
Well, no. A language is something that we use to speak, and I'll say like Turkey in Ignan, Primordial, and Common.
Okay.
So I'm like, this is...
So which one of those then?
Well, okay, think of something for me and I'll help you figure something out. What do you like?
Magic.
Okay. I give him the primordial word for magic.
Chutzpah.
That's your name. Primordial is an ancient language, and you're magic, and you like magic, so why not be magic?
Let's see.
The primordial.
Somebody has made a translator.
While he's looking this up, one of my favorite video games ever of all time was Age of Mythology, and you have your little peasants that run around, and they're like, Temple Shred, Prostegama, Prostegama.
Okay, then I am going to say, to give her a name, primordial, Aroth.
A-R-O-T-H?
A-U-R-O-T-H.
I'm like, okay, here's your name, Aroth. That's magic and primordial.
There we are.
Does that work for you? Does that resonate with your...
Sure, yeah. Turkey was good too, but that works.
Yeah, but like, I eat turkey.
Oh, I don't want... No, thanks.
Okay, but I also could eat magic.
Oh.
Well, like, not
No,
technically. No, like, more like you could probably ingest it too. I know we're just going to talk.
Okay. Alex, you look like you had something to say?
We come back to Jazz and it's like, I don't hate him, you know? It's just like, how could I trust him again? Because I wanted to go back to the way it was, but it'll never be like the way it was. And like, I loved him, you know? And
2 minutes later,
Why don't you tell him that?
what?
Maybe if you tell him that, it can go back to the way it was.
Moving on.
No.
If you were going to tell him, what would you say?
Don't fall for it. Don't fall for it. This is a trick.
You're just gonna make him hear me, aren't you?
Yes.
Yeah, I told you, don't fall for the trick.
traitorous bitch!
Well, I'll tell him that it's his fault for hurting me and that he deserves everything that's coming his way.
Okay.
Blame and a threat. Sorry.
He knows.
I hate
You're great.
I hate this little bag.
You have a name?
No.
Do you want one?
I guess so, yeah. A name would be nice.
How about No Need? Nonead.
Why?
No reason.
It's a terrible reason. I want a name that matters.
Well, 'cause we don't need no man. And also it's Danon backwards.
You're dating, but wrong.
I don't know.
If you fall for this,
I'm bad at names.
I don't know if I'm bad at names.
Well, I know you're bad at names. You can't be bad at anything, 'cause you...
Because I'm what?
I don't know, like... You're, like, just born. You can't be bad at anything until you're good at things.
Really?
I don't know. It made sense to my brain.
Well, let's think on it.
Okay.
Name, is that draws to a close? Not yet, having received a
I've
name.
got a... Yeah, Jasmine has no ideas.
So, you guys are going to get some downtime here. However, something important is probably going to happen before that. The question is how soon it happens. Now, if I'm reading this correctly... Okay. Jasmine,
Mm-hmm.
have you gone back to sleeping normally?
What do you mean?
You meditated that one evening, but you
Oh,
went
that
back
one
to sleeping
evening?
normally.
Yeah, I'm gonna write a letter to Rick saying that, yeah, I'm, like, totally free tomorrow. And,
Okay.
we should go to, like, that bar with the fire strippers or whatever.
Okay, the burning lunch.
And then I will send Complexity that I miss her too so much, and that things are pretty crazy at home, and I will give her the briefest rundown.
Sure. Yeah.
And that I will like come visit as soon as my life isn't in danger.
Okay.
I start mailing that person.
Piers?
Piers.
Yeah. Absolutely. You can start penning back and forth with them.
I can also just cast sending to them every day.
You can do that too, yeah.
I do both.
Okay, that's cute.
Not every day for
Yeah.
sending, but like once a week.
So Jasmine, it would be.
And yes, I do. I go sleep normally. I don't know if I told you. If
You
I
didn't, but I assumed.
Nice.
It would be a day or two later. You're heading to bed. You drift off to sleep, and immediately things are strange. Your dreams are not usually this vivid, this clear, this out of control. You find yourself standing on a stone floor, an unbroken slab of natural stone by the looks of it. Trees kind of faintly along the periphery, but a fog hangs about them. And a woman standing, waiting for you. Old, hunched. She looks up and smiles. Ah! Hello again, darling.
What do you want?
Well, we haven't talked since I saw you in that vision. Where did you say you were? Some flowers or something about?
I don't answer.
You recognize the woman, those flowers that...
From
knocked you
the
unconscious.
city, right?
Yes, the sunken city.
Yeah, I don't answer.
Well, darling, 3 times you've been invited.
It's like a broken record.
Anything else?
Oraga told me of your latest answer. I do need to see you, I'm afraid. I've been more than kind, but I'm going to have to see you, darling. I'm busy. I'm glad you slept. I managed to spare enough time to cast this spell. What seems fair? I'll see you in 4 months.
Where are you?
Prepare whatever you need to travel for an extended stay. Pack and be ready. 4 months, 4 months. That puts us... Well, let's see, it's the 25th of summer. So, high summer, low fall, summer. The 25th of high fall.
You know, there's a storm giant trying to kill me.
Oh,
I can't come see you if I'm dead.
that's true. Oh, let's hope you're not dead.
You could help.
Uh,
I'd be happy to come see you.
well, I can't have them destroying your body. I could send a ragger to help, but they're none too pleased with you. You were rather rude last time. If I have time, I'll see if I can think of some way to assure you're not destroyed.
Thank you.
4 months. And sweet dreams. As this would fade back into the regular background of your dreams. So,
Dean and shirtless.
we do have a bit of downtime here. A few things to figure out. What your guys' next goal is, and what you want to do over downtime. Now, we'll deal with the meat and potatoes of that off camera, but what's your guys' next goal? You have a few hanging threads. There is this message from the Dark Stain. This, no longer an invitation that you've received for 4 months down the road. There is the flame that bites the sky. Cyrus, you've been instructed that you know who you need to speak with about that.
I don't know.
Your father.
Oh, shit.
You think?
And then I'm trying to think if there's anything else hanging for threads.
Sylphie faking her death.
The storm giant threatening to kill us and clouds.
Yes. So you guys would hear back within the first week from the Mantis, who would let you know that they didn't get close enough to exchange blows with them, but that it is very clear that Wogros was being refined into a blood puppet while he was sealed away. They were unable to destroy his mind and turn him into a mindless puppet that they could control. And it has probably in the long term made his body stronger, but he's going to take time to be able to fully take back control of his body. They estimate, on the safe side, half a year would be extremely quick. You have at least 6 months, probably more.
Nice. Gives me more time to figure out my death. I would, in that downtime, go home, just for ask my mother about...
Before we get into details, let's figure out what...
I'm just telling you my overall thing. It's
Okay.
not details.
Okay.
Ask her if she has any ideas, or if I were to die, she could resurrect me.
Okay.
And then I'm going to look into those grapes.
Yeah.
And I'm going to... It's a lot of research these next couple months.
Dianath would come and have a conversation with Sylvie and Jasmine, and Lance for his part, but the two of you specifically, encouraging you not to rush to the end of the obsessions of your two items. Dianath is concerned that these are shallow conceptions of something to live for. From her conversation, your item merely wants to meet its other half. And she encourages you not to rush headlong into granting this. Give them some time to get used to being awake, to ruminate on what might be more than this, and let them struggle on their own for a bit.
Okay. I don't do any research towards that then. Just fake, like, I look into people who have faked their death before.
Okay.
I look into, I want to look more into the dark stain,
Sure.
So,
and I want to go to my mother and ask her questions, and I want to start a library or something.
Runa, you would know about a spell that we could fake your death.
Legend of, oh,
No,
feign death.
Feign death. When we could literally fake your death and
but he's prepared for me as a cleric, so he probably knows I have it.
So first,
But we could fake your funeral is what I'm saying.
what's the next moves for the party? You guys have some time. I imagine you're going to take at least a few months to kind of rest and look after a few threads. When you guys get up and moving again, which direction are we traveling?
Well, after 4 months, it sounds like we have to go do Jasmine's thing.
Correct.
So that is probably
Yeah,
what
and
we're
like
doing.
preparing for that, figuring out what we can about.
Well, we're getting 4 months of downtime. So
Yeah.
Sure.
after that, then probably figuring out Jasmine's thing.
Well, I'm getting taken in 4 months, is what I got told.
Okay. My thoughts are, well, obviously Runa's faking her death. If that can delay after the 6 month thing. Now tell me if I'm wrong, but we need the fire that touches the sky or burns the sky
Fights the sky.
to hurt him, to fight him.
Correct.
So we that is our out.
Now, from what you understand of the prophecy, as they see it happening, there is a period of time in which, if all goes well, Wobros is unaware that Sylphie still lives. Which means it is not required that in 6 months you have the flame that bites the sky. But you might want to be looking into it for when it eventually becomes necessary.
That's an easy thing I can do. At least to start looking into it.
Okay, so it sounds to me like we're taking downtime until this summons.
Yeah.
Okay. A few things, just off what you said quickly, Runa.
Yeah.
Talking to your mother, she has a plan in hand for how to fake your death. And tells
Oh,
you
is
not
that
to
why
worry
she's
about
coming
it.
down? Okay.
So she tells you not to worry about that.
Okay. I mean, I feel the safest putting my life in a level 20 cleric sense.
Very well.
And then I did have another question.
Yes.
Okay, so it's lesser, regular, greater, superior than supreme?
I have it open. I'll just take a look for
Then
you.
hyper, then max, then full restore.
And then Super Saiyan. Fortify. Oh boy, I fucked it. Let's try that again.
The switch was too heavy, so I got a lighter one. It's it's a blue and it's a red lighter by a square.
Like
I'm sending it.
lighter the
The
trigger
long-
lighters. I
the
don't know
long
the right word
lighters,
for
like
them.
the-
I missed the beginning of this. Sorry. Start over.
My switch was too heavy, so I got a lighter one, and it's the middle square with a red lighter, red long lighter, and a blue lighter.
Like the Joy-Cons are lighter.
Yeah, I can't understand. Okay. So it is a lesser fortifying, greater, superior, supreme.
Lesser,
Regular.
greater.
But no nomer to that one. It's lesser fortifying, greater fortifying, superior fortifying, supreme
And
fortifying.
which one? I got the supreme?
You got the superior, which is 40 HP.
Okay.
Yeah.
Alright.
Okay. So, you're doing some research. That's going to become immediately relevant. So go ahead and make me 4 history checks. So, you know what? Let's do one at a time. What are you starting with? How long would you spend researching the Darkstain?
A month.
Okay, make me 1 history check, please.
And I had guidance.
Sure.
Okay, ready?
Yes.
28.
28. Okay. You have time to really dig into the Darkstain, to find books about them particularly. Their history is tied to an area that Jasmine has just started to hear about. The Exarchate of Suluri.
Type
place
2.
that
X R K
Suverine.
Sularines.
Sularine.
I love the spelling.
This is where Danon is from. At first, it was a lawless coast, nominally under the control of Harkit. Any time that they would establish someone to govern the coast, they would be assassinated or bribed or strong-armed into being ineffective. It was a lawless land ruled by the people hiding in the shadows there. Eventually, Harkit gave up on the territory completely. There was a tragedy that happened on the coast not long after that. Blight spread rapidly.
I remember this. I think it's.
It
the one
covered
shot.
a good portion of the coast, swallowing up half of what was becoming Sularine, this lawless territory, and a good portion of Harkit. Harkit built temple after temple to push back the Blight until it got to a space that the Blight started to defend itself.
Oh my fuck.
They met resistance. Skeletons, zombies, armed and armored and led. A lich had taken up residence on the coast, one that had been drawn by this great outpouring of Blight and taken an interest in the area.
Oh, this lady's a lich.
They built a perimeter of temples to hold the Blight at where the battle line was drawn, and they managed to broker peace with the Lich. They would advance no further into the coast, and the armies of the dead would not send any generals to command the hordes. Harkit has since been defending this border against the ravenous dead that wander sometimes out of it, but not facing the sort of resistance that actually challenged their armies and their clerics as they came through. And Nevashan was born.
Wait.
Nevashan.
Nevashan?
Nevashan was born. It is a necocracy. It is ruled by Elise Sorvel, the Darkstain.
Oh, fuck. We know this lady, don't we?
This is the very same one you just saw in your dreams. You know from your research prior about her that Elise Sorvel was the name of the prior owner of this body, one who dug too deep into magic and severed their shadow, which consumed them and took over their body. She has since surpassed the original Elise Sorvel, becoming a lich in her own right, and intelligent undead and the desperate travel to Nevashan, and word comes out of it from time to time. It is habitable. It is uncomfortable to live surrounded by the Blight, such as people are there, but the very desperate or the very wanted do make their home there from time to time. And it has its own culture. It has its own armies of undead that patrol it. And Elise, for her part, is a rather disinterested ruler.
Yeah. Keep talking.
That is what you would learn.
I took social class. I know how to take notes.
That is what you would learn about Elise Sorvel, the Darkstain. That is what is known about her. You would also know her specialty, what she's known for as wizard and lich. She has a fascination with creating new undead. Most liches do, but she is one of the ones that really tries to drive it to the pinnacle.
So you're saying we should bring radiant damage?
You would think. But
Potentially. But that is her area of study. It was not the original Elise Sorvel's area of study, but it became her
Sophie.
obsession.
Yeah.
Nevashan.
Yeah.
That's where they shot that play, Shaun of the Dead.
You're so right, Cyrus. They also shot Rocky Horror painting show.
Yeah, but the company was doing fine until they tried to do that Hot Fuzz movie,
Plus,
and it really
and it's ruled by the
spiraled.
person with the most neck-ocracy. No, it's a necrocracy is when the ruler of a territory is dead.
No. It means you give good head.
To dead people.
Did you know you can actually have a necrocracy in the real world? Like, if the queen dies, the period where she's dead and there's no new ruler, England is a necrocracy for a while.
Someone with the biggest cock is what it sounds like to me.
They call him the high neck cock.
Necrocracy.
So,
For children.
So that's what Runa got up
is
to.
there anything else anyone's getting up to that is immediately important before this all go down?
Yeah, lots of
Yeah,
things.
so much.
Let's talk.
You go first.
Okay.
So let's keep it specific to what we're doing.
Yeah,
in downtown.
I will steer us away from stuff that we can deal with.
Like role play.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, yeah. The roleplay stuff is mainly the things. So I have a date with Rick,
Yeah.
and then Jade wants to talk to Garmat.
Okay.
I
Interesting.
don't know what order works best for those.
So let's start with the date with Rick.
Okay.
I have things that I can do that are not role play things. That might have a role play thing. So if you want to do that first, or if you want to do whatever first.
I don't mind doing one thing and then jumping to Dan. And
No, I'm fine with whatever.
well,
just,
I personally rather not just jump from scene to scene. It's the same
So-
thing. I'd rather.
That's what I'm saying. If he
Bounce
wants
around
to
a
do
little.
that stuff first, or
Let's do a date with Rick, and then let's bounce.
okay.
He has not suggested a date.
Big dick Rick.
Oh,
Are
you wanted to
you-
get drinks, right?
Yeah, he wanted to get
Well,
drinks with
then
you.
just that, yeah.
Right, and you actually, I remember you saying the Burning Lash would be a lovely
Yeah.
place to go. Yeah, okay, so absolutely he would accept and take you out to the Burning Lash. See him there.
I'm
He's
very hot.
a little surprised to see you.
I'm dressing uber hot.
Okay. It's still there. He looks a little surprised to see you actually arrive. He looks a smidge out of his element in a club like this, but he's taken one of the standing tables. He's got a drink in front of him. He seemed at least hopeful enough to have a drink in front of where
Oh
you would
man,
stand.
he really set himself up to look really sad.
Yeah, there's a drink in front of him. So, hey,
You got yourself 2 drinks?
no, I got one for you.
Oh, that's so thoughtful.
Thank you. Yeah, it's really nice to see
How
you.
are you?
I'm passable.
Oh yeah.
Good. I'm good. That's the right answer.
Well, yeah. How's work with all the?
Slow.
Really?
Yes. Yeah. I will be busy, but we're in the planning phase and big operation, so
Yeah.
lots of planning, and then I'll be gone for a while. What about you?
Well.
I haven't heard anything.
Oh, just so much.
Oh.
It. Like just like lots of adventure-y kind of things.
Nice.
Like got kidnapped
Oh. Okay.
by by the resurrected corpse of the hero of the Thunderblades.
Oh. Huh.
And then defeated them, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Obviously. And then went home to my hometown. Tried to get kidnapped by someone impersonating my father. Killed them.
Oh.
Obviously.
Starting to see a theme.
Got invited to invited home by my mom, who tried to kidnap me.
Yeah. And you killed them.
Yeah, because it was actually someone impersonating my mom.
Okay. The theme is strong.
And then evil, different skeleton that was secretly behind the other kidnapped attempts.
Yeah.
Tried to kidnap me.
They really want you. Have they asked a ransom, or
No, they just want me.
usually there's a ransom?
Yeah, but all the people who would be given the ransom were in on it, or
Huh? You have an inheritance they want?
I wish.
Okay. Well, yeah, adventure-y.
Yeah. And then we came back and everything's falling apart here, so
Oh, the whole Dunblade set.
Yeah.
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
I'm for it.
Yeah?
Oh, well, if they're busy, life's easier for us, you know?
Yeah, totally. There's just like this one little prophecy that says that my friend's gonna die and I'm destined to have to defeat the people.
Uh-huh.
But other than that, yeah, it's pretty pretty chill on my part too.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Well, it sounds like you've been having a mixed bag.
I want more drinks.
Yeah, let me go get those.
Thank you.
Here we go.
Not, I just want Stream to know I have been living in a world of I've had this exact, like, tone of conversation where I'm like, wow, look at all my regular stuff, and they're like, oh, wow, you're traumatized? And I'm like, well, it's whatever, it was just, like, a kidnapping.
Yeah. Like who hasn't been kidnapped multiple times?
Yeah.
Your passive perception is 20.
Yeah.
He doesn't come back.
He ditches you.
You don't know when he left, so he doesn't return.
Alright, who else is at the bar?
The great white turns its head. On to the next one.
Make me a persuasion check.
Has it been a minute with whoever I'm persuading?
No.
Come on.
Sure.
Okay. It's a 33.
33. You find some reasonably attractive man at the bar. He's definitely got better moves than Rick did.
I am overplaying how drunk I am as well.
Okay. He will quite happily dance the evening away with you and invite you back to his home.
Yes, please.
Okay, but now, how far does her item go? Does it broadcast her having sex?
Oh, wow. Yes.
No. Okay. Are you fine to leave that there?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean, unless this man's, like, really all he's cracked up to be.
I wasn't thinking it would be kind of like standard fare.
Yeah, you know the old hit it, quit it,
Yeah.
you know.
Precisely. Then Cyrus.
Add him to my mail network.
Wait, they're just gonna drop it off at my house and I should send it to...
You know what? Why don't you just put a box? So, yeah, there's a system of boxes I'm creating across.
Okay. Daniel.
Yeah,
Okay.
you and me.
So in that storage room,
Yeah.
I have like a few things I'm doing over the time. But basically the masons come in, they finish the room.
Yes.
Okay, so in a couple of weeks, you guys would hear lots of the bang, 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 bang. And then eventually Cyrus would be like, hey, yeah, so there's another room. You might feel some things, hear some things. Unless I come out and tell you to run, or that it's a problem, it's probably not a problem, okay?
Okay.
Good, glad we had to talk. I'm turning before I give you time to respond. Okay, yes, yeah.
Walk back into your
Make
room.
something cool.
So the door, there's only one entrance into his little workshop.
Mm-hmm.
It is a gigantic steel door, like a heavy iron.
Yeah.
And there's a handle on the outside, but it is like a big, like you go.
Yeah. Like a fucking submarine door?
Yeah.
Not like a rotate, but like a blast door handle.
So you hear like boom. Over the next, I'm gonna say like week, you guys would feel at one point in time, you felt like you could start. You were sweating. Anyone that was in the house, and then very hot, like you had a fever, and then extremely hot, like you were about to burn up, and
Okay.
like to, almost to the point where like this is painful, and then it disappeared.
I would have left the house the minute it got uncomfortable.
And then it was
I go
gone.
to the beach and get some water.
And then about an hour later, anyone was there, got very cold. Like their heat was being pulled from them, and you needed to get sweaters, and you were like, I might die. And then it was gone.
Cyrus!
And then it was good for like about a day, and then a day later, it felt like your skin was covered in an oily sheen.
I get a hotel room.
And then it felt like you got lighter. And that your body was trying to, like, spread out. And then it went away. And then...
Cyrus!
And then eventually, right near the end, there was the door opened, like, okay, this one might be a little scary. All of the other ones that happened, you guys didn't get a this might be a little bit scary.
What are you doing?
They were terrifying.
I'm already in
Before you guys have a chance to leave, you hear whoomp! And the whole house and you don't move. Nothing actually moves, but anything that is in the air or vapor or anything, like any torches, candles, steam, stuff that you had in the air, flour, is just whoom, into the wall and slammed, and like the windows, the curtains are pressed against the wall.
Cyrus!
It's good. It's good. It worked. We're good. We're good.
My painting!
This is a great hotel room. I've been staying
Hold on.
for a
Hold on.
week.
Okay, no.
What did we talk about you telling us what's going on before you do things?
I did. I said this one might not be good.
That's not telling us, Cyrus!
I-
That's just saying something might be scary!
I come storming down the stairs, holding a canvas that was like us running through the fire portal, and there's just a big black streak as it went sliding past my paintbrush.
Okay, it's done. It's good. Look, I like to gather everyone.
What
I'm
did
like,
you do?
I don't always know what's going to happen. It's pretty hard to warn someone when you don't know what's going
Maybe
to
you
happen.
shouldn't do it.
Oh,
Maybe
yes,
you didn't do it, Cyrus.
but if you don't do it, you don't get to the next thing.
Oh no!
Look, okay, I'll tell you this much. For everything that I tell you that might be bad, there's like 8 times where it's pretty bad, but it's not worth telling you.
That does not make me feel
You're right.
any better.
I am going to need a bigger headstone.
We're done. Anyways, it's good. I open up the door.
You're closing down your laboratory?
It looks inside, so at the back wall, on the left-hand side of the room, in the corner is like a big brazier, and it's like a cast iron metal brazier, and flat on the bottom, about 4 or 5 foot wide, with like 6 or 7 inch high sides. There is a flame that is white, incandescent hot in the bottom, and it goes up to like white, then blue, then like very, very like, and it works. It's all the way up to like the red normal color of flame. And it's extremely hot in there. It's very uncomfortable for anyone. There's a
What?
big metal desk on the other side with like tools and different stuff, and that's it. The walls are the interesting piece. It looks like someone took glass, metal, rock, melted, smeared it. It looks like there's obsidian smeared with glass, smeared with like steel, like all like melted and just fused into this like black, kind of see-through, tarish, but shiny, opalescent, weird substance. And it's coating the walls and the roof and everything. And it holds heat extremely well. When that door's shut, you can't hear anything other than that huge whoomp.
Cyrus,
It's good.
Wow, I really like what you've done with
I'm
the
really sorry
place.
to do this. I'm gonna have to use my veto.
What veto?
The veto. We all get a veto.
Okay, sure. What?
You're gonna have to shut this all down.
It's a big fucking veto.
Don't make me use my veto on this.
You can't veto a veto.
You can veto a veto.
No, you used your reaction to do that big whoomp.
Look, the whump made the walls. Watch this. I'm going to turn and I'm going to ram fire straight into the wall.
Okay.
Nothing happens. Somebody, do your best.
Well, that makes me feel a little better.
Do your best.
But my veto still stands.
Lance, hit the wall with your lance.
I have to go get it.
Get it.
Don't go get it. This is
I'll
pointless.
be right back.
Like your lance is about to be if you hit the wall with it.
He comes back with his lance.
Sylphie.
Oh, I'm in a.
She's
I'm
in
in
a
a
hotel.
I would have waited until she was back,
Okay.
kind of thing.
I message every day, be like, is he still doing shit?
No, we're done. There was a big wump, and now it's gone. You're good.
Guys, I had a great week. I went to a hot spring, and I
I have a pimple that won't go away thanks to his oil.
Lance's face is like,
Hit the wall.
Adalia's face is like,
Hit it.
Okay, I cast Inflict Wounds. On the wall.
Your radiant damage hits the
It's
wall.
necrotic.
Sir, it just seeps in and doesn't do anything to the wall.
Lance would also tap it with his lance.
Ding, ding, ding.
Nothing.
Yeah, alright.
I'm still not convinced.
I built it so that I can do things in here and watch. I shut the door and I cast a fireball. You guys hear like... Hold on.
Natural 20.
Okay. You guys do hear a little... Boom. I open the door.
I heard a foam.
Yeah, I just cast fireball.
That's pretty quiet.
Okay, well,
Can you just tell me if you do things like the cold thing so I can go and then come back?
The cold thing.
yeah, no, if I get whumped one more time,
Okay, I knew about the wump. I opened the door and said about the wump. What are you talking about cold thing?
You guys, you made it really hot, and then you made it crazy.
That was really hot, and
then we
that
felt
got really
like we
cold?
were dying.
I was
And
dying.
Hot, cold.
And then I left, and then I came back, and then it was super cold, and like I felt like we were like not even in our bodies.
And you made me look really gross.
Yeah, it was like oily, and then like spacey. Like I was dying is a pretty good description.
Oh, I thought I was just high.
Okay, that one I know. I think your bodies were trying to atomize.
I don't think so. I
Alright.
think you're bad at
I'm
magic.
gonna go find some food.
Okay, look, it's good now. We're good.
Alright,
Let's still
Cyrus,
walk
for
away.
now, I will withhold my veto.
Okay, good. Thanks. Appreciate it.
We get a veto.
Yes.
So that's the one thing I worked on. I have the workshop now. The other thing I wanted to do was I want to try to find something. Now, I don't personally care about the entire thing. I want to learn to make fortitude potions. And I want to be able to upgrade fortitude potions.
I mean that is the that
It's
is
an alchemy kit.
yeah, that is fucking what's the word?
Potion making.
No,
Herbalism?
that one. Thank
Yeah,
you.
but do I need to learn all of the herbalism, or can I kind of fast track it for just fortitude potions? And work on the other stuff later if I want to.
The system is not really designed for somebody looking to make a single kind of potion.
Okay.
It's not impossible, but
I think you have to like learn the
I think you have
basics.
to, yeah, I think you have to learn it. Like
Okay.
it's kind of like someone being like, I just want to learn black holes, and it's like there's a whole bunch of physics. you
Okay,
need to
sure.
learn.
What do I need to do to learn potions? Herbalism.
200 days, 200 gold.
Okay, so I can do 120.
Yeah,
Sure. I spend 120.
but you're spending. That's 120 is.
4 months.
You're gonna have less than that because you're working on your workshop one. We'll figure that out. We'll figure that out off camera. But yes, you can start towards that.
Okay, the other thing I wanted to do was
Yeah.
I wanted to make a magical item, but we can talk about that.
Yeah, we'll do that off camera for sure.
Sure.
Anything else, Runa?
Gotta-
I have so many things.
Okay, what do you got, Alex?
Jade is gonna pray to Garmad.
Right.
Dear Garmad, liar and old clapper of the cheeks, show me your grippers, please.
You had a chance, Alex. You had a chance for a while.
What? He said grippers and now I lose everything? What the fuck?
What are you praying to Garmad?
Garmad, why the fuck are you talking to Jasmine? We had a deal.
No reply.
He just laughs about it in his mafia voice. Jasmine was just walking there.
well. If you don't honor your promises, neither will I. And then I'm gonna go. And that will kickstart my worship of Raylan. Where Jasmine's gonna learn all about it.
Is Jade intending to abandon Garman?
I have no idea.
So you can become an Oathbreaker and then become a non-Oathbreaker, but with another god.
Yeah, that we'll talk about that off camera because I have to think. But
anything else?
yeah, basically, if I have to, because we talked about me needing to appear in Lothware to make sure someone else doesn't like claim it. Okay. Cool. In that case, I want to try a thing, because I've never done it, but it's always been something that's given out as an option. I want to spend 2,000 gold a month on my lifestyle.
Oh, alright. Very well. Lifestyle. So 2,000 gold a month.
It's about $250,000.
Puts
I've
you-
now learned... Or no, that's... Yeah.
Puts you just into a sumptuous lifestyle. Which is one above affluent. So you're at that's the very bottom category for sumptuous. It's 2,000 to 12,000 gold a month.
Yeah.
It's the third highest of lifestyles. Something you'd expect from a marquis or accounts, like regular expenses for their household.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can rub shoulders with people pretty high up there for that. You would start to get familiar with not just the like the leaders of the training halls that you've already kind of met, starting to see them more often, but starting to see people like Nivane, people who are the head of their chapter of the of their clan here. The Thunderblade sect is busy. Otherwise, you would also be seeing people like, if there still was one, the sect head, the sect master. But they're dead, so they're a little busy. Yeah, we can figure that out.
Yeah. No, I don't know. I want friends and connections and
That's
things.
the way to get it.
Yeah.
Anything else from you?
No, basically, Jasmine's going to learn what magic she has access to. We'll figure out what Jade wants to do, and what happens there.
Okay.
But yeah, Darkstain research has been kind of handled. I have Cal and Braxton with question marks. Because they are both people in this city.
Yeah.
And yeah, I think Jasmine also goes on like a bit of like a Ho era.
Okay.
Just like really trying to work through some feelings.
Yeah. Very well. You become well known about town and well known.
The
about
montages.
town.
You gotta fight for the right.
Sophie.
So I want to go back to that Amaranth lady to
Oh,
report our
okay.
progress,
Yes.
so it doesn't just fuck off
Yeah.
and bug the person again. So I like go and I tell her all of our adventures and stuff.
So your agreement with Amaranth.
Is that were interesting?
I think it was the lady that 62 told us
Yeah,
to
to
free
get
that
off-
other person
Get
from.
off 62's friends back.
Yes.
Oh.
We offered ourselves.
So you go and regale her with tales
Wait,
of
like,
your travels.
If I could have saved some of that expensive wine, I would have saved some.
They took the bottle.
And I drank it all.
They took the bottle.
What do you? Like, what do
You poured a glass for you and Dinah.
Yeah.
You guys drank. They led you down, and as they went down, they took the bottle.
That bitch. Can we kill her?
You can
Light it on fire? Burn the fucking mansion down, have fun keeping your item when it's burning? I would go back to her for it. I'd be like, I really need, like, why did you just take it?
I thought it was a gift.
Yeah, wants to share. Like,
Give it.
if we're going to be, like, roommates, partners, people who live in the same house together,
Why
Like,
are
I
the
don't-
dishes always
It
in the
doesn't have to
sink?
be all for me. It doesn't have to. Like, it's a very expensive gift. You know. I want to share it with you. It's like the whole goal.
Very well.
Can I just use it for a little bit and then bring it back? Thanks.
Take it from her.
I appreciate it. I will bring it. I just need to.
How much is left? Because there was 2
Um,
glasses out of it.
There would be a little under half. So she's had maybe another glass from it since.
Yeah, and then I will bring it back. Thank you. And I'm gonna use our very expensive pour us each 1 glass of wine.
That would be the rest of the wine.
Wine bottle?
There's about
Very
There's
5
about 5 glasses,
glasses
of
in
wine
a bottle. Yeah.
You
So,
think I'm not filling it to the top of the cup?
so if you want to pour each of you a half glass, then
Or
there
like
will
a-
be 1 glass remaining.
Have you guys ever drank wine before?
Yes, there's about
because
5
you
glass-
don't drink a whole wine glass at
Typically,
a time.
you drink 6
So-
to 10 ounces
so
in a
the-
You
glass.
drink
the-
tiny little amounts at a time.
The rough rule of thumb for a bottle of wine is there's about 5 glasses of wine in it for an average, like a standard pour of wine. If you want to pour less, there's 2 like proper glasses of wine
I
remaining.
need to call my mother, who is a wine expert.
I was literally looking up when I looked up the liters of wine. Literally, the thing it said right along with it. How many pints in a bottle of wine? It says it is generally acknowledged that there are 5 glasses of wine per bottle, assuming a standard serving size of 5 ounces. So, if you're doing so, there's 10 ounces or 2 5-ounce glasses of wine left in the bottle.
Yeah, there is 26 ounces, 27 ounces in a 750 ml bottle.
No,
That
it's
leaves
like
you
3
like a
cups.
5 ounce,
Not even 5.
a 5 ounce glass, which is
You
even
don't
small.
fill the cup all the way.
You do a 5-ounce glass of wine is
Just, yeah,
Well,
like
standard.
in a
5
restaurant, the small glass at a restaurant is 6
Because
ounces.
5 is still too much. It's saying 3 cups.
No, cups is a different measurement from glass. Cups is like, you measure out a cup of cream to add to your recipe. A glass of wine is like the standard kind of is 6 ounces or 5 ounces is pretty standard.
A cup is 250 milliliters. There's 3 cups in 750 milliliters, which means there's about
Yeah.
like 8.3 ounces per cup, 8 ounces per cup, basically.
8.6.
8.6 ounces per cup.
I must be going crazy because whenever Andrea has a bottle of wine, it takes her 16 to 20.
I mean, not everyone does the same.
Not
amount
everybody
of
pours the
wine
same.
in
Yeah,
a glass.
I'm just saying a
But-
I'm
5
saying
ounce.
the cups in the beginning too. Like I didn't fill a fucking wine glass.
Okay, so you were pouring like
A
an under.
taster.
Okay, so then in that case, if you had done like half glasses of wine,
Yeah, like
That
just
would've
a
been-
regular amount.
1 glass
Ten.
together, they've drank 1 glass since then,
Yeah.
So 3.
so there's 3 remaining.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We just like each have like a little bit.
So if you each want to have
It's
a half
just like a
glass, there's
top-
2 glasses
It's
remaining.
just like a talking
Okay.
thing.
Yeah.
And I still want some to bring back.
That would leave you with 2 glasses of wine left in it.
Okay.
Okay. You sit, you talk with Amaranth, you regale them with tales of your guys' journey. They're quite interested, asking you after things. Do you mention the prophecy and all of that?
Yeah.
They are extremely interested.
I tell them, so you want to hear something funny?
Absolutely.
There is a giant named Will Gross.
I'm familiar.
He's destined to kill me. But we are gonna try to fake my death so he doesn't kill me.
Really?
And we have to fool the eyes of prophecy. Because he can see my future. So if we can trick him or actually kill me, it's all over. He's going after me first.
Then I guess I hold your life in my hands.
Cheers.
So cheers with you.
Sylvia's a great time. She
Yeah,
loves talking about herself.
Amaranth is engrossed in your stories and quite entertained. She asks many questions.
She answers everyone.
All right. Is there anything else?
Where is the Nazi gold?
I.
Okay.
It's, can I finish my stuff?
Sorry.
I want to Church of Light.
Okay.
I want to go and talk to like the church people
Yeah.
about Raylan and beauty and how I can like get their guidance.
Can I come with you?
With their guidance, get like a way of showing beauty to the world without being a whore. You know.
Without being a whore. Okay.
I want to be a good person who shows a lot of stuff to Raylan, and I want to have beauty in the world,
I
and I
show
just
a lot of skin.
I
not
want to
that
do
much
it
skin.
without being a whore. Only one.
Okay.
Just don't accept money.
I want to start putting gold into making like a little shrine or something in our house.
Okay. Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah, I love that.
So, what you would learn from the church. Being a devotee, you would be able to speak with some of the scholars there. Raylan is the goddess of life, beauty, and spirits. And what they would guide you towards, those entering contemplation of what their domain is, not just what they can do in the world, is kind of similar to your conversation that Jade had with Garmat very early on. It is less about being beautiful in places as it is coming to understand what beauty is, and the sort of philosophical interrogation of what it is for something to be beauty, what kinds of beauty there might be, what true beauty means, and the many facets of it.
Okay.
I really like the idea of, like, I'm learning about just Raylan, right? I'm just getting, like, I'm going to Raylan 101.
Yeah.
Well, you go to, you know, like, Raylan, like, 436, like,
Capstone.
beauty and its different applications in the modern world. And you come back and tell me about it, I'm like, what? I don't get it. You're either hot or you're not. What are you talking about?
Yeah.
Runa's like, it might seem like mere symmetry, but the beauty in the construction of a snowflake.
No, it's very much like, if anybody has actually read like Plato's like Socratic stuff, where it's like, what would beauty be if there was something that is the perfect epitome of beauty? There must be that, and so how does something relate to it? How is something more perfectly beautiful? In a very philosophical sort of interrogation.
I want to go on a couple dates with Lance. Because we understand that when my mom comes, we have to basically avoid each other.
Yeah.
So we go on dates and stuff.
Mhm.
Like, I want to progress their relationship a little.
Okay.
Not sex.
Yeah, yeah.
But
We can handle where that ends up off camera.
yeah. Like, get them closer
Yeah.
and, like, stuff.
Lance was going to ask about a few dates.
Yeah. And then I want to talk to I still talk to my unicorn every morning.
Okay.
I want to learn about him and like how I can help him achieve what he wants.
Okay.
You know,
He's
like
horny. Because he's
I get it. No, I put it together.
Thank you.
Yeah.
help him like
Sure he
make a spot in the
Tap it.
world.
Yeah.
You know, where he like feels like he's his own,
Mhm.
without someone coming to try to just take him.
Very well.
Yeah.
Alright, I have one final thing.
Lay it on me.
Well, assuming Sylvie shares her findings,
Yeah, I do.
I'm going to take out No Need, or whatever his name will end up being.
Yep.
Hi.
Hello.
Okay, I was about to shake it, and then I don't.
You don't have to shake me. I'm here. I
Well-
can hear you all the time.
Okay, well, I was trying to initiate a conversation. You should let me know that you're down for that. Because what if you're, like,
Just say
thinking
it.
about...
Why did you say it like that? Hello.
How am I supposed to say it?
This is our perfect awakened item.
I don't know. Hello. Hi. How's it going? Hey, I want to talk to you.
I feel like that's exactly what I did.
No, it was like, hello.
Sorry. Hi.
Hi.
Sassiest little rock.
If you could patch me through to Danon, please.
Sure.
Okay. Hi. Do you know someone named Ellis? What's her last name?
Ellis Harlow.
Ellis Harlow?
Where is this name coming from?
What she learned about the Dark Stain.
Elise Sorvel.
Harlow, Sorvel, same thing.
Sorry, I think you're getting that wrong.
I need to search up Harlow
Harlow,
because that's the first thing that
okay,
came up in my
Elise-
head.
Yeah, I've heard of them.
Because Sylvie was looking and says that that's the Dark Stain that wants me. That said it's gonna come get me in 4 months and take me wherever it is. Which
I'm on my way back.
I've learned to believe is important to you or something, you say?
I'm on my way back.
Are you sure?
Yeah. Where are you?
It's in Essex, England.
Oh, you know, I'm just in clouds, but
I'm not gonna make it through clouds.
in 4 months?
No.
Don't you have rivers?
I'm not
Try
gonna
my
get
luck.
him. If you want me to.
Well, if you told us where you are, we are pretty good at getting around.
I can tell you where I am in a month.
Alright. And you're not gonna tell me some random place and just like, we'll go to the wrong one?
See you in a month.
If you say so.
You guys can go grab him in a month. He will
Where is
provide
he?
you a town. He is on the northern edge of,
Can he patch himself through to me?
Yeah, you can.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just curious.
I want, I do whatever research I had to make it more likely
Yeah,
that it happens.
you have enough time that even if it fucks up once or twice, you guys can get him and get him back.
I just, hop in, and I see him,
I'd come with
or,
you.
I look, and I'm like, where is he? What is... Do you see him?
No, I'm
He's down the highway, waving.
I'm wearing a fuck you breakup dress, by the way.
This is what you missed out on, kind of dress. Yeah.
You're ready to see our cool mansion,
Yeah, absolutely.
and...
Well, you're actually here. That's crazy.
What? Whatever. Send us back.
Okay, yeah, you take it back. Both of you have pretty high perception. He's got a big cloak on, and he's keeping it over him.
Got the wind dress and lady.
What are you doing?
You look like small head, big shoulders. Are you a clown?
You look like when we used to sneak snacks into the theater.
Oh, you're suspicious.
What are you hiding?
What's under your cloak?
Nothing. Lift his cloak up.
Inside.
A full ballista.
Both of you, yeah, make me a
Unfold.
perception check, both of you.
Perception.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Jasmine.
sorry, I had a lot of wine before we
25.
came here. I thought you were gonna break my heart again or something.
Jasmine, what did you get?
25.
Okay. He rolled low, so you guys would both notice.
Yeah.
Crit.
Crit.
He's trying to keep the hand under his cloak, but three of the fingers on his gloves don't have anything in them.
Where's your fingers?
Lost him. Misplaced him.
You can't misplace fingers. You cut them off.
I didn't.
What's going on? No, he doesn't get to keep secrets.
I went back like I said I would, and they were not pleased, and I was punished.
Take your fingers.
Only 3.
I think I get the spell soon that I can fix it.
Yeah.
But not right now. I don't have it.
Is there
right
someone
now.
in town who can?
No, but my mother's coming soon.
Okay.
Anyways, you can unpack.
Yeah.
I'm gonna unpack.
Are you back at the house now?
No.
Yes, I'm back.
In the room.
Oh, I have another thing, but you can
Okay,
say
no,
first.
do your thing.
Okay, I'd like to hire, an eye candy manservant for the house.
Absolutely.
Just Greek god looking man. I'm gonna have
So
auditions.
how does my job exactly? I just stand and look hot, right?
Well, we need. Well,
That's what you said. I'm interested. It's not a slide.
Okay, it is a manual labor job.
Okay.
Do you know
Uh,
how to do makeup?
That's you don't have to, but
I want you to.
so the head of the house,
That's me.
no, you're not even head of the party.
I'd like you to know that you technically would not be part of the
Who
harem.
let you both into this? This is my interview.
You would be a co-harem. You'd be sub-harem, but you'd be, I'm technically part of the harem.
Just ignore him.
So Minnow is our head help around the house. You'll be taking orders from her. She'll, she's gonna need help, moving things and.
She's the dom.
Yeah.
Okay. I get it. I've done this before.
Okay, and then
Is it
and then
just the dog?
She's the dom.
I'm gonna hand him.
Minnow's like, I'm putting it in now.
Okay, we need to skip through this. It's 11.
I disgustingly hand
But
him
anyway, I just wanna.
a small,
He's around for when Dana is here.
Okay.
Is
a
the
small
important
pair of shorts
Dan, did you have something
and some
quick?
body oil. I'll deal with it later.
part. Yeah, when the oily thing happened, it was really.
Anyways, we're
great.
gonna raid into Yondu's
No,
chat.
we're not done yet.
Oh, I thought we were done.
Minnow's a great dump. She makes everyone wet.
10, it's 11.
So,
His name's Felipe.
what do you guys do on the 25th?
Why?
Open presents
What is the
The 25th is the
when I get
appointed day.
taken.
Can we deal with that when that happens?
It's happening, I think.
Well, no, we have to do all of our downtime. There's so many
Yeah,
things
we can
that.
do that out of game. What do you guys do on the 25th?
We wait with Jasmine.
Yeah,
With Jasmine?
Yeah.
Okay. Then on the 25th,
to ambush this lady.
you would hear a voice.
What would Dana say to do?
Damon would be with you.
Okay.
Be with you. Damon
Okay.
doesn't know what to do.
What does he know? If she's fightable? Does he know anything about her or just of her?
He knows that they have tried to assassinate her and failed.
Okay.
And
Then
that
yeah,
the people
let's
who
probably
tried didn't come
not.
back.
Yeah, let's probably not try to assassinate her then.
Oh,
So where do you guys wait?
At the house? Well, no, actually, what if she destroys it?
Where do you guys wait?
on the ground of our choosing. I think the mansion's a great place to
yeah,
wait.
just out front of the mansion.
Okay. And do you pack as she instructed you to?
I mean, yeah, I have my haversack full of stuff.
Do the rest of you pack?
Yeah.
Yeah, we all have our stuff to pack. We all have our.
Then you would hear a voice out on the street here. Lyra Rosethorn. As a golden archway opens and you would feel a pull against you as you are pulled through the gate.
Can they come with me?
They can step through it
Sure.
as you tumble from the streets of clouds to a windswept mountain top of Neversham. And that's where we're going to end.
Fuck you.
Right, thank you guys for watching. This is Adventure Corp.
Why'd you
Like I
have to make
said,
such a
Twitch is the
scary
best
thing
place
at
to
our,
watch us.
One shot.
Twitch is the best place to watch us. If you can't watch us on Twitch, hop on YouTube, catch all our videos there. You can get us on podcasts, Apple, Spotify, Audible. And if you can't get on there, get on our Discord, or I'll kick you in the mouth and or face and eyes. Please, Discord is where we need people. But yeah, like I said, if you like what we do, come watch us next Wednesday from 7 to 11 Mountain Standard Time. Like, follow, give, subscribe, however you like to do it. Gift your friends. We appreciate you all. And we're going to now raid into our wonderful friend, Monsieur Poppins. Because he's great and he, yeah.
He's going to be opening some gift box from the lovely Law, who you can see here going broke, buying everyone something. Law, come on. Runa, you had your hand up.
So, I need everyone to know, before next session, you have to watch our one-shot. Our latest one-shot, because
It's the Gareth one
Gareth,
shot if you're
yeah.
looking for
Yeah.
it on YouTube or Spotify or
it's
anywhere.
very, very, very important to where we're about to be.
If you want some
Because
backstory.
I have left quite the impact on this land, and I'm ready to face the consequences.
I'm so happy for you. So happy for you.
Okay, folks, we're going to do a quick 1 minute ad. We're going to raid Yondu. He's going to be opening a super cool gift box. Stick around for all of that. But that is us signing off. Good night.
Bye.
Get into holodays.
All right.
I wasn't part of that one shot. I don't know what happened.
So my character, it was like a cult, and they were trying to open up
The
this
Glass
gateway.
Knights were chasing down a cult, trying to summon a
And
demon.
so I was playing this the daughter of the cult leader who was made to be the sacrifice,
Okay.
so she could go to the other dimension and come back, or at least go there and not die. And in the end, everyone that she had
We're
brought
still
here,
on camera. I
everyone,
swear I clicked on ending soon.